trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Howdy. Let's get our volume back, shall we? Howdy, howdy, ho. God damn. Sleepiness is real. Hey, Melly, welcome on in. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the lurk. Let's clock on in all the places. And let's see what's going on. Rockwell check-in. Thank you for the folks that attempted the search. I'm safe and in stand in health. Involved in an incident that has no crossover or connection with current affairs. Only add this. As rangers, there will be times we were tested, and as rangers, there is no place we won't go. All right. Fair enough. Any open bulletins? That's the wilderness. Do we have... yeah, tip line, here we go. Alright, not too bad. Alright, tip line, what do you got? Injured person, southern tall trees. Alright. Let me pull up the map here. Although I have a pretty good idea where that is. Better to have it confirmed. I'll have to read that later.
Morning, mister.
Let's get ourselves to tall trees first and foremost, and we'll deal with the map later. Southern tall trees. Probably a bear attack, to be fair. Southern tall trees is close to Thieves' Landing. This will be northern tall trees. Southern will be closer to Blackwater and all that. Manzanita Post as well. Let's see what we got. Howdy. Yes, indeed.
Trying to find a friend.
Alrighty.
I did hear a bear around here somewhere, and I also saw a wolf.
Alright.
We were looking for treasure around post just down there. But I
I
don't know
see.
where she's gone.
Is your friend on a horse?
No, sadly not.
Hmm. Alright. Well, there's usually a bear just around here.
I did hear one, but I couldn't see it.
Couldn't see it.
Yeah. There was also a wolf that sort of... It was just a single wolf that was around here, so... Yeah, I don't know what's happened.
Fair enough. Well, sort of my job to find out.
Yeah. Can I assist in any way?
I'd say just keep an eye out for any signs of
Okay.
people. If you see a predator sort of hovering along the road, for instance, that might be a good indicator.
Yeah. I think it was around here that I heard the bear.
Around here. Alright.
Let me double check. Yeah. Her name's Regina, by the way.
Her name's Regina?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, then let's hope she's not the person I'm looking for.
Well, yeah. Regina?
Regina, are you out here? This would be too far up north for my particular call.
Oh, okay.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Down on the left is where we are of Manzanita Post, so this will be the edge of our search area here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Actually, it'll be just past here. So this direction. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Well, howdy. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Let's see. Hey, Emrose, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. No, it should be down this way. Yeah, so Manzanita Post, these roads all the way down to here. And all down here. So, we're gonna check the animal dens in the area as best we can. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Welcome on in, Elissa. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's going alright. We logged into a search and rescue. So, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
I've managed to dispatch the bear.
Well done indeed.
I brought the skin as a trophy.
Very good. Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Not too bad. Looks like you could have been doing better.
Yes, I found and discovered something about bears I did not know before.
What's that?
They are adept at climbing rocks all over. Large rocks they can climb no problem.
That is very true. Unless you find a steep cliff or something, a bear will try to climb up it.
Yes, and then subsequently swipe you out like you are a ragdoll.
Alrighty. Let's have a bit of a closer look. Alright. Well, let's make sure these wounds are clean, shall we?
Yeah, thank God you're here. Thank God you're here.
Alright, that's looking a bit better.
Thank you very much for coming to my aid.
Absolutely. It's kind of in the job
Yeah.
description.
Oh, excellent. Oh, I see. Yes, many times I have been saved by rangers so far. I think every day I've been here, once a day, in fact.
Wow.
Invaluable to my life.
You learn more as you go. Eventually you won't even need us.
I'm not so sure I would be confident with that. I'm very clumsy on the land. You see, I am a sea captain.
Ah, I see. You're still getting your land legs
Everything
back.
too still, yes.
Well, you'll get there, I'm sure. Alright, let's see about getting you back on your feet, shall we?
Thank you.
Absolutely. Howdy, howdy.
Good afternoon.
Don't mean to be bothersome. I just saw some settled horses and seemed to stumble upon it. Anybody need any help?
Just a little trouble with the bear.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I've already packed and bandaged the wounds, so should be alright.
All right. Well, seems like I'm just introducing myself into a situation that doesn't need me. So I'll be out of here. Y'all take care.
You as
Take
well.
care now.
Be careful.
Yes,
Appreciate
thank you, kind stranger.
Also, while we were talking about introductions there, I'm Ranger Pat Rowley. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Yes, I'm Regina Henderson.
Regina, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And I'm Archie Trio.
Archie, pleasure to meet you as well.
So how long have you been rangering?
Well, you might be a little shocked if I told you, but I'd say getting close to a week now.
1 week. Oh,
Yeah. Alright, how are we feeling? Those legs stretching nicely?
yes, I don't think I'm dead.
Alrighty.
I hope
Think-
not, otherwise we're talking to a ghost.
That would be something.
That would be shocking, actually. I don't think I've ever talked to a ghost before.
Duh.
Alrighty. Do you think you'll need any additional medical assistance, or do you think you'll be okay?
Probably. I'll have to see a doctor. It's been a rough week.
No worries. Whenever you get back to town, I'd say check in either with a doctor who's on duty or a local doctor, whichever one's available at the time.
Again, thank you, Ranger. It was O'Reilly.
Ranger Riley.
Ranger Riley.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
It's always my pleasure to help.
Of course. I would say it's my pleasure to be on the ground all the time, but that sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, it does. It almost sounds
So
like
I
you're
will say
getting
it's
in here
nice
to
to
meet
meet.
rangers.
If only that were my scam. No, unfortunately, animals just love me too
Ah.
much.
Well, let's hope that attraction to animals, or from animals rather, soon turns into that of, like, lovable house pets, cats or dogs or something. I don't know.
Yes, perhaps someday.
That'd be nice.
Hopefully it doesn't turn into attraction to animals. It's something very different.
Yeah, listen, that's why I corrected myself there.
Yeah. Do you want me to give you a lift back to anywhere, or how are you feeling?
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Alrighty, well, looks like you'll be quite alright then. I will take my leave and move on to the next person.
Alright, good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, good luck.
You
Keep
both
safe.
have a great day.
I can always watch the car for you.
Alright, let's mark this if we can.
You suck.
We'll just ignore all the flayed people in the vicinity. Beartown, yes indeed. Welcome in, Grendel. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't say something sooner, but I try not to do that during active scenes so that we don't break immersion. Welcome, welcome. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Sure, yes. That makes sense. A bear that flays people makes absolute sense. Howdy, sir. What else could it possibly be? I'll grab another medical bag once we're in town. Absolutely welcome. It is my pleasure. Really, it is. Rangering is one of the great boons to me so far. Which I did not expect when I first arrived in the crossing, I can tell you that. We're gonna just cut across here a bit. Howdy. We'll just go around. Because we're here now. The long way around. Okay, show off. Get off of here. Come on. What are you doing? Oh. You're off the mark. Here we go. Let's brush you up. Give you a food. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Okay, listen. Get out of here.
Do it your way.
Thank you, Silas. Hello, Pat.
Howdy, howdy.
Pat back. Hi, Pat.
How?
Howdy, Pat. There you go, there's a third one for
Howdy.
you. Right, horse.
Okay, time currently. That might be a good one, huh? It says today's file, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so it is 3:05. p.m. When did we get the tip? We got the tip at 2:37. Southern tall trees. All right. Time 2 p.m. Southern tall trees. Me. Resolved. Time ended. 3:05 p.m. Actually, that should probably be EDT now.
Why the fuck is there yet another group out for us for no fucking apparent reason?
No idea. I'll save that for a second so I can see the exact location. Are we doing our jobs too well, maybe?
No, but like, especially with the Rangers, all we do is help people criminal and medic-wise. Like, I mean, sorry, criminal and lawful-wise. So, like, we're not against anybody. We're,
That's
in terms of arresting folk or whatever, that's not our job. Why are we the ones that are in the firing line?
right, east of the S in tall trees. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Riley,
Yes.
did you fill out your tip?
I'm in the process of doing that, actually. Of
Okay, 'cause it
filling
said
out
you
the
checked in
paperwork.
for a second, so.
Oh, no, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Well, at least some good news that Rotwell's been found.
Yeah, but not good that he was apparently attacked. Silas, my idea is that I'm going to telegram everybody who's put their name on the sign-up sheet and ask to have a, like, verbal talk in person and basically clear up the expectations of the project.
Yes.
As soon as I've got everything done, just so that there's no confusion on what they want, and if people are interested, then
Now to take a
I
quick
will explain
screenshot.
everything, and then they can choose if they want to drop out or not.
Perfect. At the end of the day, it's your project, and you do it as you see fit.
I've also had to telegram the state because, for the handing over all the, like, snippets of everything, I needed to talk to them about accessing, file cabinets and the ways that I want to handle the file cabinets.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm waiting to get back to me about that.
There we go.
But, yeah, let's just see what they come back with.
Alright, I've also made sure to make a bit of an accurate sketch of the map for you.
Right, let me just go and check the tip line.
Sorry for all the flashing on the screen, that is just me alt-tabbing essentially.
Oh, just another group who are after us for no fucking reason.
Let me go replenish that medical bag actually. Appreciate it, Doc. There we go, ready to roll.
Pat,
Yep.
for the tip you did, did you find them? Did you write it up?
Yep, found them, wrote it up, and also took a sketch of the map for Ellie's project.
Perfect. Last step that still needs to be done is take your name off the tip line, please, so we know you're accounted for and safe. And if they're found, cross off the search from the tip line.
All right.
Just so everything's cleared up.
Will do.
Right, perfect. Thank you. All right. Do we want to do paperwork at Manzanita?
Yeah.
There we go. And then we
Was that a yes?
close that up.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you, with me risking headaches, would you send it?
Is there anything else we need to be doing to this? What does this actually do? Nothing. I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah.
How do I actually cross it out?
What was that?
How do I cross it out?
There's when you look at the responding ranges or law or whatever, there's a little tick at the like top right of the flap you pull out,
Mm-hmm.
and you just resolve that.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Absolutely. Hi, horsey.
I've never had to do that before, so it begged the question. So, there it is. Resolve, yes. Cool.
If you're with us, I think it's...
We did it. We did the entire thing.
just so you know, we will be stationing at Manzanita. You're of course invited to come along. Otherwise, if you want to stay here, we will be there if you need anything.
No, I'd be happy to come along. I mean, I think I see enough of Strawberry.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Party!
How've the last few days been treating you, Pat?
I mean, to be honest, a bit of a mixed bag.
Mhm.
We had some quick and easy resolutions. We had one person who Pugsy and I found that was in a really bad way. And then there were 2 search and rescues out west where we just never found the person.
Yeah, I get that. I gotta say, for me, the most frustrating ones are the ones where you just don't find them, even though you do your best.
Yep.
I know it's like normal and it happens, and there's always locals who will take them along, but it's really frustrating to have to let that happen.
Yep. When it just happened, I ran around feeling a bit guilty about it, but, well, that wasn't helping the next person, so I sort of had to let it go.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
the thing is, if a local has picked them up or anything, you just wait for a duplicate tip. If people never send up another tip, it means that they've already been helped. The problem is, with the Rangers, we can't have 100% success rate. It's impossible. The state is massive, and there are a million ways people can get hurt that are,
Yeah.
Yeah.
near impossible to
Spaces
retrieve.
even we can
Is
reach. I mean,
everyone
sure,
going
we
to
have
Manzanita?
the dogs that we can call in,
Yes.
the rescue dogs.
Okay. Are you taking Ellie to the stables first?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Um, we need. How do I put this? Somebody told me once that ranges are a luxury, not like a necessity. Because technically the state could just be like, oh, it's okay if you just get picked up by the locals and they take everything you have, right? But
Hmm.
Yeah.
we are nice enough to do the job that we do and do our best in doing it.
Yeah. And I get that, but, you know, it'd be nice
It's
to...
shitty.
Yeah.
It does. That's it. And you don't want that. You want to find them, right? You want to get out there and get them home safe, and they're as much as can be they're good and on their feet, right? That's what we want.
Yep, that's the ideal scenario.
I get that. No, I understand. Are we all good?
All good.
Yep.
Yep, Ellie, we're just cleaning them.
Lead the way, Silas.
For me, 1, 2, 1.
One heard.
1, 2, 1 hurt.
Watch not forget.
Guys out.
What were you saying?
Thanks for, reassuring me that I shouldn't come
I just seen.
That's honestly no problem at all. Because as Silas said, you have a certain way you want to work with the data, and to get
We have a cat somewhere. Let's take care of it and give someone else a break from it.
Yep. Should be just behind the fence from what I can hear.
It's definitely close.
I don't see or hear anything.
Definitely heard a cat. You okay, Ellie?
He's in a mood today. I don't know why.
Look at that murder kitty.
Good shots, everyone.
Well, that gives someone else a break when they come by, surely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, we'll head on to Manzanita and watch out for a grizzly.
Yep.
I will finish my thought about your data and how you process it when we're at Manzanita, okay? Just so I can like give you the full sentence with my full thoughts.
Okay.
But the gist was definitely that if they want to make it true. Oh, I just sent you like a list, and it's like not accurate at all. That's just that's not help at all. Quite the opposite.
Yeah. No, I'm glad some of the folk are eager to help, but it is my project. And that even though I like her as a senior and has certain ideas of how she wants me to run it, it's not her project.
But it's not her project. She's not overseeing it.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, Silas and I are overseeing it.
You are, yeah.
Yeah. And if we say your way of doing it is good, then it's good.
Okay, I'll resolve the tip.
Okay, perfect.
Good horsey.
Good work, Ellie.
Okay. I'll have a look at your files and see if I can see anything that's like, you know, wildly out of sorts.
There we go.
So what was the update on the two rangers who were stabbed?
I don't think there's an update yet.
I mean, mean, it was Emerson that left that file, the warning on the thing, so you must be okay.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Right. Okay, so you have the log file there. That's good. You can just take a stamp of that and work with it. That's perfect. Wait, that's not yet done. All right.
I still need to make all the actual case files for each thing and make the format for how people are going to fill out the case files. It's probably just going to be so people can just copy the tip liner part, like
Yep.
directly, but with one extra line that just says, "Have you sent the pins?" And then one extra line after that that's just, "Have I added it to the map? Yes or no?" And that's
So
for me.
you are essentially doing it like the tip line would be, just with a little bit more information, yeah.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
just 2 lines more information of have you sent the clipping to the file cabinet, and if I've added or not. And the reason those 2 are there is the clipping thing, that's not always going to be yes, because every time I fill out one of those files, it's not going to be a yes.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be going through old reports.
Yeah.
But everyone else who puts stuff in there should do yes.
What you've got to do is get a big chunk of data, give it a few weeks, and see how it works for you. If you're happy with it, keep running with it. If you want to change anything, go ahead and do it. Simple as that. Go with your original plan. See what it's like when we start getting a lot of data on there, and only you will be able to judge then whether you like it or not. If you don't like the way it looks and you want to change something, by all means, go ahead and do it. But if others don't like it, quite simply, don't get involved then.
Yeah. It's as much as some people have ideas like how they want something done, you are leading this project. You have to work with the data. You are doing like the heavy lifting. And they can bring ideas, but they can't just like fully override what you're doing. And as I said, like if they want a bulletin, first of all, that won't be accurate enough. And second of all, now imagine you have to navigate that bulletin after a few weeks of entries to gather information out of it.
That'd be so messy.
It would, yeah, and that is why she does it the way she does with the dossiers, where within the dossiers you essentially have tip line write-ups that you can easily like close the additional like notes on. That's why it's done the way it's done, because you need to access the information way later, and there will be a ton of it. I
It's like someone coming to me with an idea for a new project. I turn around and say, yeah, that's great, but I want you to do it exactly this way. Oh, don't do it at all. Solves nothing. What then all that will happen is no one will come to me again wanting to do a project.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm here to encourage your ideas and support you all the way I can.
that goes for
Yeah.
all of us seniors.
If I have an idea of what might make it better for you, I can give you the idea. If you choose to do it or not, that's up to you. And if you don't, I'm not going to be offended by it.
Yeah.
So just, it's your project. You've got our 100% support and backing. Do it your way.
Thank you. I think one of the other reasons why I really want to do the way I'm doing it with with everything being logged meticulously there, is because I want to, if that main file is lost in any way, shape, or form, I can restart with having to restart everything.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm also probably going to, whenever I have extra time, and I've run through 2.5 years of tips, and I've put up on everything. I'm probably going to go through some of the pins that people have sent me in relation to the tips that they've sent me, and I'm going to flesh out the details there as well.
Yeah.
So that, if all of that stuff is lost at some point, the written descriptions in those files will be enough to be able to plot it from there.
Makes a lot of sense.
I want to have enough data there that I won't have to worry about if anything gets lost or anything happens, or if I want to restart the map in a better way. It is entirely possible for me to do so.
Yeah, that's a very considerate. That's a really important thought there.
It also means that if someone ever wants to do a project based off the data that I've collected from the map, it means that if they need to go get more information about anything, it is in those timelines. It is there. It is accessible. If they want to find out how many people get hurt by wolves exactly and the specifics of how that situation was handled, they can go look at that case file for that area and troll through the wolf attacks that are relevant.
And also bear in mind, one of the most important things, with it being your project, the less I have to do, the better.
If somebody is interacting with my project the wrong way and submitting the wrong kind of data in the files and everything, even if they're a senior, I can kick them off the project if need be, right? I can say, hey, the way you're doing this, you've got to fix this, or I'd rather you not help.
You certainly need to speak to them first and give them guidance of how you want it to be done.
Of course, yeah. Can you imagine me just kicking people off?
If it does continue and you're not getting reliable data and it's just a hindrance in the correct way, yeah, you can turn around and say that I no longer need any further data. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I think my main thing is I don't want other people going, oh, well, this is too much of a pain. You should change this, and then refusing to interact with it. I don't want to deal with that. And if people are gonna, start saying, oh, you're doing this wrong, when it's not the people overseeing the project, I would either, I'm gonna tell them, hey, no, this is how I'm doing it, and then tell them that they don't have to help if they don't want to, if they don't want to follow the procedures that I'm setting up.
We've got to run with it first and see how it works. You yourself will know if it needs changing or not. But until that time, until we start getting reliable data in and we start putting some meat on the bones, now isn't the time to start thinking about changing things. You've got a plan, stick with it, give it a few weeks, and then we can sit down together, go through, see what the data looks like, see is it going to help, and then we go from there. But there's no use in changing anything before we even start.
I think what I was meaning was if there are going to be project changes happening and big ones and how we handle things, there are only 3 people that I think I'm going to listen to or have input from or who can make those decisions, and that's myself and you two. Other people have suggestions, sure, but if they tell me to change or tell me that I'm doing it wrong and I like the system that's working and it's working for me and the project is going well, I'm not gonna do that.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Yeah. And if people find it too tedious, then they don't have to help. It's for the people that want to help and want to put in a little bit of, extra, tiny bit of extra paperwork. I would appreciate that, but people who find it too tedious, I don't really want to deal with them complaining constantly. I'd rather them just not help. Like, with the conversation that I had with the Allegro was kind of frustrating as hell. Because she kept going on about how it's too much paperwork and no one's going to want to do it and it's just a pain. And then tried to convince me that I should do it via bulletin and I should do it this way and I shouldn't gather this sort of data, and it's... yeah.
At the end of the day, it's a project you want to do. You know the amount of work that you're taking on. All you do is explain to others in advance of what you expect of them. If they want to sign up and help, great. If they don't have to. It's as simple as that. Every ranger, well, most rangers do other stuff on the side. I know Allegra does a lot of work with other projects. I know a lot of other rangers do a lot of work with other projects. So if it's something that they don't fancy doing, they're not obliged to. But you've got to be given the opportunity to run it the way you want to run it. And whatever you need from Therese and I to help you with that, all you need to do is ask. Obviously, with the running the path at the moment, I've got a lot of stuff on my plate. Therese has got a lot of projects on the side, so there's always stuff to be done. So if people want to focus on other things, that's their prerogative. But you just need to be given the opportunity to do it the way you want to do it.
Fine with that. And I think my problem is the people that do want to do it but don't want my way of doing things and want to basically commandeer the project. I don't want to deal with that.
That will not happen. I guarantee you that. This is your project that you've come to us with. It's been signed off by the game wardens, and it's been overseen by Therese and I. You will not be carpet-bagged on your own project. That I can guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm really, really, really not interested in... Like, I understand some people's gripes and that they think some data is unnecessary, but, like, the more data we have, the going forward and starting this off with means that there's so much more we could do with those maps. Because, I mean, like, even though some people might not see the reason for every single bit of data that I want, I think that if any projects come off of that, it'll make it easier for people to do the next thing. And it'll make it easier for me to continue this project going forward for, and make it easy for someone to pick it up, if I'll ever leave the Rangers or something ever happens to me or whatever's happening. The legacy of the project will be able to live on and no one's going to have to restart the project to be able to update the maps or whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a simple thing. It's your project. If you're willing to put all the work in, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. The only help I need from people is supplying the data. There's a lot of other work to do, like plotting everything and coming up with the trends and, like, write-ups on all the, relevant things that might come off of it. And I'm happy to do that. I want to do that. It's just, I need that data, and if people are opposed to doing it, giving me the data that I need, then they don't have to help. And
thing is, as well, the way we've got to look at it, if this offers us any slight advantage or help within the Heartlands, people have got to embrace it. Because even myself, who's been in the Corps a long time now, as soon as I see a Heartlands tip, I'm just, oh, for fuck's sake. I am just going to be
Even
riding
East
around cliff to
Hennigans
cliff.
can be a pain in the ass. Like
True.
East Hennigans non-McFarlane's, that's rough. And
So any trends we can get in the sticky areas, New Hanover, Heartland's been a fucking huge one of them. I'm all for it. Because I would much prefer to have something to help me rather than be out there for 2 hours looking for someone who is stuck under a rock in the arse end of nowhere or has already been picked up.
oh, that's worse.
Well, then.
I think they're across the rock, so they're not going to be coming here.
Hmm.
I think they're probably chasing. Oh, there they are, actually. I don't know if you saw that, but I put the wolf in the head and then executed it.
Good tactic.
Where's Pat?
I've never done that.
Right here.
Just ahead.
Yeah, just
I'm
a
here.
thought, I think I heard a bear close. So
Ellie is a badass.
Here was, yeah. It is. The bear is northwest, from what I heard.
Okay, then we're leaving it alone.
Alright.
I've never done that before.
It looked badass.
You stun them just enough to get the shot in. Especially helpful when you have multiple around you.
Especially when you're not on a rock.
Yeah.
And it also looks pretty badass if it's on a search and rescue and in front of a person on the ground.
I mean, it looked badass just in front of me, so...
Ranger running up, kicking a wolf in the face and executing it.
Hell yeah.
Silas couldn't get over it for a day when I did it the first time.
I don't know if you can do it with a cougar. I wouldn't try, actually.
No, you can't. The only thing you can do to cougars that stops them a little bit is stabbing them.
Ugh.
I don't want to get that close.
Oh, do you need food?
No, I just gave you food because I made it.
Check
But I-
you.
What?
Do you think you could do
Yeah,
that with a
check
bear?
you.
You know, kick a bear? I want to kick a bear.
I don't think you can. I think that's a little too big.
I don't think you should. Yep. Don't do it.
I'll be fine.
Sure you will.
Famous last words.
And if I hear of you going around kicking bears, we'll probably be having words.
Loving, concerned words, mind you, but words nonetheless.
And once you've
I-
woken up in hospital,
I will be riding the bear into Bill and no one can say it. That's how I want to go out, actually. I want to go ride a bear into the sunset, never to be heard from again.
yeah, because you'll be the bear's fucking dinner.
No. Everyone will see me just like send over the mountaintops with my pet bear, who's also got a green poncho. And then,
Right.
30 years in the future, I'll return, having not aged a day.
I don't think that's how
Yeah.
it works.
You send me a letter and let me know how that finishes for you.
You'll regret doubting me. When Ellie the bear rider takes off for her great journey.
I'm not doubting that you can jump on the back of a bear and that bear rips you to pieces.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's not what's gonna happen.
I fucking guarantee you it will.
I just think you guys don't have faith.
No, we're just very aware of mortality and the savagery of bears.
Well, maybe don't be.
What, become unaware of it? I think that'd be detrimental to my job.
No. Just believe in me. That's all I'm asking.
I do believe in you. That's why I'm backing your project.
Yeah, but believe in my bear riding capabilities.
Hmm.
I could do it.
I have no
Do
doubt.
it once, and that would be about it.
Hmm.
I don't like her doubting. What happened to believing in me and supporting my dreams?
We support you in your more conventional, safe and sane plans.
Is there anything conventional about me?
Not
Well,
really,
no.
but safe and sane is still a concern.
Safe and sane?
Just quick check of the tip line in case any help requests have come through.
Okay, okay. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. There's no more ads, by the way, people, so you can rest easy.
Right, just Pugsley to say that he's loitering around Strawberry doing some paperwork.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Poncho off though.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, that's this weekend, right? Who was it that was after us again? Let's see. Just a group of 3. Alright.
I think the plan, any tips come through, all 4 pick up. If the crossing starts to burn, we shall divide and conquer.
Sounds like a plan.
What we'll do is if we start getting multiple tips coming through, we'll split Therese and I up. I'll take Ellie. Therese, if you take Pat.
Always. Happily.
And you've just got a bit of experience and help with you in case anything happens with arseholes being around. Therese and I can help on negotiations then if the need rises, but hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Hopefully.
Give that to all the people who wake up later. But one thing we are going to do shortly for a little test, we are going to move ourselves out west to the new Austin Tower.
Oh, yes.
Then, if a tip does come in, I want Ellie or Pat to lead it and see how quickly and safely they can get us to that tip, knowing that it's probably going to be very far away.
Sounds good.
So there's going to be quick formations, a lot of galloping, a lot of resting, a lot of keeping an eye on your surroundings. It's a good test. Therese and I used to work up in Coulter quite a bit, so we used to be potentially far away from the tips. If no one picks it up at the lodge, we pick it up. But I think we did once manage to get from from Coulter to Roanoke and have the tip finished in under 20 minutes.
It was Emerald. Cold to Emerald, and yeah, it was under 10 minutes. That's to be said, like it was a bull in the Emerald Ranch, and right, but the response time is the interesting part there.
So that's the first little thing in your head. So we're going to be out at New Austin. As soon as that tip comes in, we'll give you a shout. Give yourself that 30 seconds to plan. Right, here's where I need to go. Use your map all you want. But a great little tip is plan it out in short sections. So, for example, say if it was at Emerald. Okay, I know how to get to the Armadillo from the New Austin Tower. Then I know how to get to McFarlane's from Armadillo. From McFarlane's, I know how to get to Blackwater. From Blackwater, I know how to cut off and start heading towards Strawberry. From there, I know how to get to Valentine. From Valentine, I know how to get to Emerald. So I have short little journeys planned in your head, and that big journey becomes a hell of a lot easier.
I just realized that I couldn't hear anything. So I didn't hear a single thing you've said in the past while.
Oh, you're fucked then, aren't you?
Short summary. When we're at the New Austin Tower, when we get a tip in, because it will probably be a when rather than an if. Cut up the journey into smaller sections, like say from New Austin Tower to Armadillo, Armadillo to McFarlane's, etc., until you get to the final destination. That way, you don't stress yourself out over trying to keep the big picture in your head.
When we're out in New Austin, tip comes in, there's a high, very likely that the tip is going to be nowhere near where we are. So I want to test you and Pat of how quickly you can get us from New Austin to a tip that could potentially, say, in New Hanover. So it's a long journey to plan out. We are going to need to get there in quick time, so there's going to be a lot of galloping. So you need to have your horsemanship in top shape for making sure that we don't blow the horses. So good little test of how quickly we can get there, but more importantly, how safely. And then again, now we'll be out of the tower and it'll come up, it'll be bloody Armadillo, which...
I will say, if you're planning on doing this today, I will probably be going to bed soon.
Yeah, well, we are going to be moving on to New Austin just to break things up a bit and...
Yeah, I did some paperwork today. I did a search and rescue today. I'm honestly probably.
Well, by all means, you get a good
Gonna
rest
go
and take a break.
soon. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I. I might actually nap here for a few hours. I might be
Alrighty.
back soon. I'm not sure. It sort of depends.
Don't
You'll be
worry
more than
about it.
comfy in the cabin.
I scared Tibbet the other day because I walked in the second she woke up, and she pulled a gun because she had no idea I was there. I nearly got shot.
That's a good thing you didn't.
You say that was Tibbet?
Yeah.
Fucking lucky she didn't shoot because she normally carries a pump action with her.
Oh,
She only shot me with her sidearm, thankfully.
Oh well, that's better than getting ripped in half.
yeah. Quite a bit.
You know, I'm a hard target hit, so. Because I'm really fast. I can.
Well, if you can outrun a bullet, I'd fucking love to see that.
Try it. Pull out your gun right now. Let's give it a shot.
No.
I don't think we'll be
Police
doing
might
that.
not like it.
If you're doing tricks, I hope for your sake that gun is empty.
Always. I practice gun safety. I'm not completely dumb. I just want to do something that isn't riding Burke for like just 2 minutes, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair enough.
Because I have like 50 case files to make, and and also have to write the procedures too.
Yeah. There's time, though. Don't rush yourself.
Well, yeah, that's it, exactly.
You know, I have one problem with the doing tricks thing. I don't really know exactly how to stop doing tricks once I start, other than, you know, messing up.
Can't really help you with that one.
I guess, like, part of your tricks could be to try to holster it with a swirl or something. Yeah, there you go.
Mr. Teresa's house fucked off.
Yeah.
It always does when Therese nearly wakes up from a nap.
Yeah, it's not too bad out here, rather than the middle of fucking Strawberry.
Fair point.
The annoying thing of people tethering the horses outside the hotel when they go to bed. And the horses get bored hanging around and decide that I'm going for a run straight through the middle of town.
I've been run over from that. Was not exactly very fun. You know, horses try kick me and then they always miss.
They can't kick that low down, that's why.
I'm gonna go cry in the cabin.
Oh.
You work away.
Hey, Pikami, welcome in.
At that point, just check that tip line, just make sure nothing else is coming.
Yeah, no worries. It is very good to have you indeed. I hope you're doing well. Silas is just checking the tip line in case you're wondering.
Yep, that would have been the question.
If Therese, what do I get taller?
A little bit, yeah.
Therese,
Mm-hmm.
Therese,
Yes.
you need to give me the next blood transfusion.
Okay.
I require I require growth.
I don't think that's how it works.
Psh, I used to be a doctor. Of course it does.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, well, whilst it's quiet, let's have a little mosey out west.
Yeah, I can check west if that thing is still there.
I might go off duty and go spend time with Diego.
Yes, do it. Stay safe.
You too.
Will do.
Take care.
We're gonna go light some waterfalls on fire again soon.
Ah, lovely. let me
Not
know
today,
when.
but you were gonna come with.
Yeah, just let me know when. I'll be happy to.
I will kidnap you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure consensual kidnapping is just called an adventure.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, stay safe. See you soon.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Right safe.
you
Love you.
later.
Bye.
Love you back.
Gunshots. Is that Ellie behind us?
Yeah, I
Probably.
just thought the same, but it was just one in my ears.
I
How
just
many
heard
was it in
another.
yours?
I heard
Oh, I did
two.
not hear a second.
Okay. I only heard the one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check just be on the safe side.
No stretches either.
No, nothing.
Alright, that's good.
I just had to run as fast as I can and jump as fast as I can.
Oh, I heard a second shot.
Alright.
God bless my hearing.
Yep. Really.
Alright. Either way, stay safe now.
Jesus, these conditions aren't great.
Nope, not really, but, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I've just totally missed a turn. Let's turn back round and take a left.
Yep.
Landing, what are you
I
doing?
know. I can't see shit in this fog.
Alright, okay. Rider.
Rider scene.
Scene. You just take over for the time being, Therese, because I can't see shit with
Alright.
my eyes.
Okay. 1, 2 on me.
1-2 on you, heard.
It's like the White House in Coulter for me. Might need glasses,
I
but
still
it's
don't understand how
just.
those work because I have the same. Quality of seeing, if you will, but operator, I don't have the problems that guy.
I have problems with both fog and whiteouts, so...
Crossing that river then, as soon as you start to cross, I couldn't actually see the other side of the river.
Yeah. Right, heard.
Following tracks.
Following tracks, heard.
Tracks heard.
And guns out, also heard.
Heard.
Alright. Following tracks.
Tracks, heard.
Heard.
Cross.
Cutting across, heard.
What we'll do is we'll go via Armadillo Therese. I can send another tip to the line then to let them know where we are.
Alright, okay. Left.
Left, heard.
Left, heard.
Snake.
Damn snakes.
Plenty of those out here. Rider ahead.
Seen. Snakes on the plains. Terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it has cleared up a bit.
I think anything will be as bad as the blackouts in the frontier, though.
Right ahead.
Rider seen.
Seen? Oh, I just remember that search and rescue did with Cat and Arden. Fucking hell, that was a thing.
What was that?
The search and rescue that myself, Cat and Arden did out in the frontier. That unfortunately the one that turned into the body recoverer.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
Oh, the blackouts didn't help that day, and we're probably guessing that's what happened to him because he went straight over a cliff edge where the crash train is.
Shit, yeah. Like, slowing for town?
Slowing down for town.
Heard. I'll nip to the bank while we're here and send a tip to say we've moved on.
Hello, doggo. How are we doing?
Theresa's horse going a bit haywire. But yeah, hello again everybody, just in case I hadn't gotten to you, welcome on in, it's very good to have you, hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome to another episode of Ranger Pat Riley's Adventures. If at any point you see something that's cool or weird or funny, feel free to clip it. I would much appreciate it. Also, everything goes to YouTube, linked to my About
Looks
page.
like Teresa's just had a big headache, so we'll tether her horse up and
Alright. Seems like she might be having a bad day with those.
yeah. So we'll move on and
Alright.
now we're gonna have to wait for her to get back up.
Yeah.
And then there were two. Now we really hope shit doesn't hit the van.
Well, if they all fall in the same area, we can handle it.
We can.
Snake.
It's just a pain in the ass, nothing more than that.
Yeah. What, another one? Jesus. Must be daytime or something. Oh, come on. They're just rocks. Get over it. You're alright. Any news?
Moment.
Alright, well, no news is good news in that case.
That's it. At least this locks and we get a good viewpoint from up here.
Yeah, for sure. I was down here on a patrol yesterday and, I don't know, just took in the view for a bit. And I saw somebody first try and fail to hunt birds and then turn their attention to the pronghorns.
Yeah, if I ever come herb picking out here, there is the job for the Agarita wildflower. You just see the people during the day peacefully hunting the birds before the madness begins later on.
Yeah.
So many condors out here that are prime for the picking.
Yeah. They're definitely worth it.
Oh, they certainly are. Whilst it's nice and quiet, even to be honest with you, most times of the day, if you're just out bird hunting, most of the time you're gonna have a varmint rifle with you, so you can just happily be out here. People leave you alone. You can literally have nothing in your pockets, nothing worth stealing. Grab a hunting wagon from Tumbleweed. Sit out here with a varmint on your back and
Go to town.
yep. Drop them in armadillo, put your money in the bank. Just keep doing that over and over.
Not a bad way to spend the day.
That's why I don't mind the cougar hunting out in Great Plains. There's just so many people do that now. It's not always easy to find a quiet time.
No, that's very true. Sometimes it's just easier to go hunt elk or something with some friends.
Certainly is. I remember the first time the stables got delivery of the hunting wagons. And we had the bright idea of going out, thinking, right, we'll go out, we'll load this up with bears, we'll make a fortune. Then quickly found out you could fit one bear in it.
Yep.
That
Couple of
we
small
didn't-
animals along.
Yeah, but we didn't realise until we got back and we thought we'd had 4 or 5 bears in the back of it. We'd gone out to Big Valley. And didn't realise that the weight limit that the wagons can carry isn't huge. And yeah, what we thought was 4 or 5 bears was the wagon just accepting bear after bear and dumping the other one on the side, where you can only imagine.
Oh dear. Well, a hard lesson to learn, but
Yeah, very quick lesson learned.
Yeah.
Realise cougars and coyotes was the way to go, because coyotes, so many of them, and they don't pay too bad as well.
especially
It's
if you
always
get
good
clean
to-
shots on them.
Yeah, it's always good to thin their numbers out a little bit.
Oh, for sure. Way too many of them out on the plane. Really out anywhere, actually. Those little scavengers get everywhere.
It is, unless you pick a job off the job board and then they just seem to disappear from existence when you actually do want to find them.
Yeah, that seems to be the way with most things, really. Once you need to hunt them, they're all gone.
Mm-hmm. Let's give them a spook. I like it out here on a clear day. You can just see for miles and miles.
Yeah, you really can.
But unfortunately, it doesn't really help in a search and rescue with all these bushes and cacti around.
Yeah, unfortunately. And also the places where people get hurt are sometimes so ridiculous and inconvenient to get to that they sometimes just give up right as you're getting to their area.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head here. There's no real rhyme and reason out in the West. People go hurtling through and go smashing into a rock that's sitting in the middle of some bushes or cacti, and they could be literally anywhere.
Yeah. The worst of it is really that the majority of people who get hurt like that are the most impatient people, so their horse is almost always gone by the time you get into the tip area.
Oh, you're right. And we've got to come out here for hours and end on this sweltering heat and dust and look for them.
Yeah. I think me and Shane spent 3-ish hours out here one time trying to check Northern Gaptooth.
Jesus.
We checked every nook and cranny, and we still couldn't find the person. The last thing we ended up finding was a set of cart tracks going up a hill, but no broken cart, no horse, no person to be found.
Yeah, we used to get a few tips out at Gaptooth, but I'm not even sure how popular the mine is out here now. Each
Seems
time
to do
I've gone
okay.
past picking rhubarb, I've not seen many people around. It used to be very popular.
Yeah, I feel like it becomes popular like just before Mayhem Hour, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
even
I think
then,
as well, I think Mr. Way from Taipan has started doing his escorted trips again.
yeah. My friend Atticus has been dying to go on one of those again, but Mr. Way seems to be an elusive man as such.
Yeah, he came back in. I saw posters that they were starting them back up, and as quickly as he arrived back, quickly he disappeared again. So
Yeah. Very odd fellow.
that used to be a thriving business, the gun store down in Saint Denis, but I don't know if anyone's even running it these days.
Well,
Used
if
to
I,
be a gentleman called Copperhead who used to work out of there, but that's someone I've not seen for quite some time either.
not even a name I'd heard previously, so
Yeah, he did used to hang around the Ranger Lodge a little bit. He used to have a knack of acquiring weapons that were stolen off the Rangers and returning them back to us.
well, that's a good service to have.
Yeah, but he's like I say, I've not really seen him around regularly for a long time now. Stands out like a sore thumb. Dresses really smart. Has one of those ridiculous flowery top hats on. And a lot of the time travels by buggy. But yeah, he used to have a thriving business working out of Saint Denis gun shop.
But somehow went under.
But yeah, we got a lot of weapons back through Copperhead. He always had a knack of whether he had a little thing on the side of handling stolen weapons, but that's his business. But we always tended to get ours back from him. So I think the same on the side of the law as well. So he provided a service.
Yeah. End of the day, with how expensive some weapons are, doesn't really matter too much what side of the law the gun store owner is on, as long as those weapons can be returned to us.
Yeah, I got a Litchfield bat from him that was heavily customized, and I just covered his cost of what he paid to get it back because I really wanted that gun back.
That is fair. I mean, once you've put enough effort into it, it becomes kind of like a pet almost.
Yeah, I got to the point of not even bother etching navies anymore as well. I have had so many of those go that never returned. I just got to the point of thinking, well, I'm not bothering with an extra $100 to etch it. If it
Well, that's
goes,
fair.
I'll spend a couple of $100 and just get another one back and save the extra expense.
Practical, I like it.
But touch wood, I've not had anything taken for a long time.
Yep, definitely need to touch all of this wood, all of it.
Yeah, the last one, I think, was when Therese and I were robbed by the Rude Boys, who I believe have since moved on as well. But they were a nightmare. They used to take so many guns. I don't know what the hell they were doing with them all, but they cleaned Therese and I out, took our long arms, took our side arms, took everything. They were both match customized and never saw them again. I think they actually left state not long after, and wherever they hid their stash, I think it remains there to the day.
Well, shoot.
If someone ever does come across that stash, though, it'd be quite the find, because they robbed a lot of people.
Be an armory.
Yeah, it won't be far off what's below bloody Amberino Tower. It'd just be an absolute stash of weaponry. Surprised that doesn't get raided more often as well.
Touching all the wood, all of it, every single piece of it, every last bit I can find. Yep. I think that'll about do it. We don't need that happening anytime soon.
Yeah, that's I was reading the general news, a weird one about these 3 people impersonating doctors, though. What
Yeah.
possibly What possible gripe could they have against the Rangers?
I don't know. I don't understand people with gripes against the Rangers in general, to be honest. Like Ellie said earlier, all we ever do is help people who either tumble or get attacked by wildlife. So what the heck are we doing wrong?
Well, that's it. When you look at the Dead End Gang, you could quite easily put them in the bracket of the most feared gang in the crossing. They know that the Rangers are doing a job. They've made it quite clear that even if you come into Van Horn, if you come in as Rangers, we will let you do your job. You can get the person and you can get out. You're not treating them in Van Horn. If they see us out and about 99 times out of 100, we're safe around them. They'll leave us alone to do our job. The only stipulation is that if you ever come into Van Horn with the law, you'll be treated as law.
Suppose
Which,
that's fair.
yeah, so we have like what you would call a gentleman's agreement with them. They know that we're just out here doing our job to help people, so they leave us be and do it. But I just cannot fathom a group of 3 rogue doctors or people just purely pretending to be doctors going around stabbing rangers. What possibly could we have done to bring that on our doorstep?
Yeah, I really don't know.
We have the issue with Victory Street at the moment, who run the cigarette business out of Saint Denis. Now, this has been going on. It's probably into its 2nd year by now, and it all boiled down to them being insulted because a ranger did not want to buy cigarettes off them. The ranger didn't want to buy cigarettes off them because the ranger didn't fucking smoke.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
took
that'd
that
be
as
me too.
yeah, they took it as an insult over a $10 pack of cigarettes, and they have just, I wouldn't say made our lives a misery, but been a complete pain in our arse. They keep disappearing, they keep coming back, and I've read in the general news over the last few days that Victory Street are back, and I think they just do it now because they know it annoys us more than anything.
Think they're trying to
But
just become a nuisance?
But after the last conversation they had with Buzz before he retired and moved on, Buzz made it quite clear that if you ever ride up on us again and we have the numbers, you're fucked.
It'll be
If
rain
you
and
think
mud.
we're just going to, if you just think we're going to lay down and. So, yeah, they're a threat that we do need to be careful of, but they're just, honestly, pat them over fucking pain in the ass than anything. They'll do it and then they'll just piss off back down to Saint Denis, and it's just annoying. But yeah, getting stabbed by doctors, that's just idiotic.
That feels like it's a double entendre, really. Like, partly to go after us and partly to put people on edge for medics. I know that's not the classic use of double entendre, but it has a double intent.
For them, line of thinking, I'm sure there's some logic in there somewhere for them, but Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm having to mentally stretch quite a bit to connect the dots here.
Similar with the Ghost of Roanoke. We are not going to stop going into Roanoke searching for people. And you are going to end up the way your mother ended up. It's a simple fucking fact. Is that at some point your day will come. So why are you bothering? What possibly have you got to prove? Because you will wind up the same way your mother did, Ed.
Yeah. I don't know what caused them to... Well, I don't even know what caused the original Ghost of Roanoke to do all that, but especially not a copycat so many years later.
Yeah, the bizarre thing is, Ghost of Roanoke popped up absolutely out of nowhere. They were not happy that we were going into Roanoke doing search and rescues and culling cougars as often as we did, but at the end of the day, our safety comes first, and if there's a cougar running towards me, you can guarantee it's going to get shot.
Yeah, 100%.
Unless it gets me first.
Which, you know, can happen, as I am a living witness.
But the bizarre thing is, the Ghost of Roanoke was killing cougars in fucking alarming numbers, leaving their fucking heads on spikes and everything as a deterrent. I don't know if they were believing it was giving them power, and the ironic thing in the end was a cougar that took the original ghost down. As a tale goes, a cougar came absolutely out of nowhere as I believe a standoff was happening, and the cougar had the last laugh.
Looks like.
But yeah, we used to go through Roanoke and find cougar skulls, cougar heads all over the frigging place. It was awful.
You know who else does that?
I know who else does that. Yeah. I'm not sure how many cougars MJ up at McFarland's is up to at the moment, but it was in the hundreds last time I saw.
Yeah, I think she has 310 skulls up there now.
That's impressive.
That's insane. The fact that the cougars still pick that den is insane. Like, surely they must smell, you know, those skulls to some extent. But they still stubbornly return. It's like a standoff that lasts generations.
Yeah, you would think it would be some sort of deterrent. Cats are not dumb, they're quite smart, and I'm sure they can recognise hundreds of skulls on the perimeter fence, but no, they... I just feel sorry for a lot of people who are new to the crossing. They go up there thinking they're going to have some peace and quiet, doing their ranch work.
Yeah.
Picked a poor guy up one day who was stuck with a bale of hay in his arms as 3 wolves were chasing him, and he knew it wasn't going to end well. And oh, poor guy. Couldn't quickly enough put the bale down, and but I think as well on something like that, might be worthwhile, similar to what we've done up at Adler Ranch, when people are warning about the bar, at the barn. Maybe put a note up next to the job board from the rangers to advise that please be aware cougars and wolves do roam this area and will come into the ranch.
I think
please mindful.
There is one up there that says beware the crop cougar. But I don't think there's one that says anything about the wolves, so...
Yeah, the locals seem to bring the wolves right through.
Yeah.
McFarland's for some reason.
I might take care of that later today, actually put a note up.
Yeah, no harm letting them know that wolves will come into the ranch. Just be mindful. Because those, as you know, from the tip line, McFarland's comes up regular as clockwork, same as Kerrigan's.
Yep, and it's always the same critters.
Yeah, it's just a shame that Emerald, there's not a great deal we can do, because when you get that job to shovel shit, they send you into the bullpen to do it, so
Yeah.
there's really not a great deal we can do on that one.
No, there was one time when I tried to rope the bull and sort of get him out of the way, but he follows you for a few paces, then turns around and goes right back.
Even the goats at Emerald are assholes.
Yeah, but at least the goats, you can sort of, kick them off of you and they'll stay away.
Yeah. You're feeding chickens, you get a goat smashing into your thigh.
Yeah. I think one of my first few days in the crossing, I was up at Emerald, and I'd already been hurt by the bull prior that day. So when that goat came up, I punched it. Like, I punched it good, straight in the noggin, and that thing did not bother me for another hour.
Well, there's a tactic I would try in the future.
It would just, like, stand there from a distance looking at me. It would lower its head kind of menacingly, and as soon as I take a step, it'd just be like, no, maybe not. You did punch me earlier, so maybe not.
Well, definitely one sound tactic.
Yeah, it works for a little bit, but after a while, it seems like they recover their confidence, and then they go right back at it.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
You're like, okay, I don't feel anything. I'm pretty sure I still have the harder skull. Let's go. Crotchety little critters.
Yeah. Not sure what to do whilst I grab some food. Stay out here or move back to Strawberry. Are you going to base yourself, Pat? Are you going to be going back to the lodge?
Yeah, if there's nothing really to do for the minute, then I'll check back in at the lodge, see if anybody's, like, off-duty hovering.
Yeah. Well, I'll come back to the lodge with you, so at least we have got the two of us whilst we travel.
Alrighty.
Oh, I hate this ladder.
It is a painful one. That's why I just tend to drop down and not bother. Not that high a fall.
Yeah, I've seen people try that maneuver at Amberino Tower and knock themselves out.
Yeah, that's a bit of a different tale. Yeah. I mean, you can tell once you're up there, right? It's quite a ways up, so why would you even do that? That's just asking for it.
I'm very close to that big cast iron stove as well.
Yeah, it's just all around a very bad idea. Even as a recruit, something in me said, "Nah, I better not."
Well, Winter Reese took a nap next to the telegram office, so once she wakes back up, we can come and grab her if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be safer to grab some food in the hotel room rather than out here.
Yep. They'll have way less dust in there.
Certainly will. Right, let's get up and get back.
Yep. Little lizard squeaks.
Not even seen many people out and about when we've been going around. Don't know where everyone's residing these days.
Yeah, not sure. I just saw somebody run into Armadillo, though. But they might be more, more around Rhodes or Valentine.
Yeah, roads does seem to be getting busier at the moment. And I suppose Saint Denis always been busy as well.
Yeah, Saint Denis is Saint Denis. If there's no people there, that's when I'll really worry.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Rhodes is picking up because word is getting around that hunting and fishing in the area is pretty good.
Oh, right. Pretty handy in roads as well with the amount of trains we have running at the moment.
True.
Roads also quite handy for the people who enjoy robbing them.
Yeah, unfortunately. The last thing I want to do is make things easy for them. Though there's not always a choice.
No.
If the choice is between making it easy on them or getting hurt, very easy choice to make.
That's it. I do like my guns, they're customised. They've got a personal touch, but at the end of the day, they're wood and metal and can be easily replaced.
Yep, exactly that.
Howdy. Someone's in a rush.
Yep. A big one. Howdy, Militia. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. They have been so far. They've been merciful.
Yeah, it's when the hotels became available. We got our hotel in Strawberry, and then decided we'll move to Blackwater at one point. That started off great, but fucking hell, Blackwater's a weird place. There are some strange characters who hang around there.
Yeah, that is for certain. I don't mind it.
Seemed that the later it got, the more strange that they got, and it just got to the point where everyone pretty much would be moved back out again.
Well, then I suppose I'm right at home, because I have a room in Blackwater.
Did like the rooms, nice big rooms, comfy, but yeah, it was some...
Not worth the
final nail in
weirdness.
the coffin was when Leroy the Clown started hanging around there, and I thought, oh, fuck this, it's just... The amount of times you're in bed at night and hear that bloody bang getting robbed.
Yep, it can be a bit tedious sometimes, but... well. Still not worse than nightmares, so... Not too bothered at all.
No.
Snake. Whoa. Sometimes they wake up on the wrong side of bed and we get all the smite. Yep, that is for sure.
Well, I can't believe that there's not been one single tip in a couple of hours.
I'm not mad about it. Means people are keeping safe,
Well,
and I like to see it.
That's it. We enjoy these quiet days.
Yeah, exactly. It gives us a bit of a breath, you know, especially after busy days. That being said, though, it'll probably change in an hour or two.
I think that is guaranteed. So that's why I will grab something to eat now, and I can jump back on.
Let's slow down for town.
Heard. Right, so I'm going to do that now, Pat. I'm going to go and grab some food, get myself a tiny rest, and then I will be back out.
Absolutely. You enjoy your meal.
And you stay safe.
Will do.
Shortly.
In a bit. Did good, buddy. Here, apple. Good boy. Ah, yes. The obligatory horse problem. You're relieved of duty? And you can get out of here too. Howdy, howdy.
Really? Very good.
That one was stubborn.
How was your trip around the world?
Not too shabby at all.
Did you guys hit Armadillo?
Yep.
Or not Armadillo, I mean Amberino.
No. We went to Armadillo, New Austin Tower. Anything we should know about Amberino?
No. I mean, I guess I'm obligated to say they don't want us up there.
Oh.
By ourselves.
Right. Okay, so like groups of 3 or 4 should be alright, but anything lower than that, probably not a good idea.
Nah, you can do 2 people, it'll be fine. And if you're brave, you can do 1. Just hope that they don't find out.
Well, very fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Yeah, but it's blurry, so you know. Who knows what side you're stepping on? On one hand, you're closest to Roanoke if something pops off. On the other, you're closest
Howdy.
to Roanoke. How's it going?
True.
I mean, that's the only reason why I go over there.
Not for the gorgeous view or anything.
I mean, yeah, it's quiet out there, but you know, I also like being close to the action.
That is fair. Henri, yep, for sure.
I think I'm going to go for a ride somewhere.
Alrighty, well enjoy the ride and please be careful.
All right.
Hey Henry, have you seen this? Have you seen this note inside here?
What was it?
You seen this note inside here?
Which one?
It's a warning to Rangers. Got 3 assailants in black masks.
Oh yeah, that was this
Emerson.
morning.
I'll wait to eat that.
Both Alex and Emerson got stabbed
Jesus.
this morning. So
We know how they are.
from what I've heard is that they're recovering. Fine, I guess they're alive. So
Okay, that's something, I guess. Well, if you're heading out alone, just be mindful.
always, come on,
And
man.
then some tips when you go, let us know where you're at, right?
Yeah, I'm just going for a ride. Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Take care.
You know me.
Yeah, I know you. That's why I'm worried.
then you know that I can't send a tip.
Yeah, look, fair. I know you can shoot and you can defend yourself, though, so just be smart.
All right.
Funny.
I will say I will be eastward. But then
Yeah,
again,
no problem at all.
the entire crossing is eastward.
Yep.
So,
Hey, not the west.
yeah, true.
I'll see you later. I'll be safe.
Let's hope he doesn't end
you
up
been
on the
back?
tip line. Yeah, not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. Clocked onto an early search and rescue. That was a nice and easy find, so...
That's good. How you finding it all?
It's exactly what I hoped for, basically. It's very fulfilling work. Though obviously, whenever you can't find someone, that sucks pretty bad.
Yeah, but that's part of the job here.
Yep, that is part of it.
Happens. I'd say after about a month or so of you and your green, you'll you kind of hit this stride. You start, you know, if you do enough search and rescues, which it looks like you are from your paperwork and stuff, you'll hit this kind of stride where you're just feeling good, and you just things will become a little bit easier, and then you get stumped a little bit when you go out to a couple of places you may not know as well, or maybe you do know pretty well, but you just don't know where to search exactly for people, you know.
Hmm.
Or and then a month after that, you'll feel better again. You'll notice those places that you're struggling with, they few and far between now, and it'll just keep progressing like that until basically you've been a ranger for 6 months or so, and then you'll be in fine form. You'll be doing everything you can possibly do. That is a goddamn nice bolt action on your back too. God dang. I just seen that. What the fuck?
That is cat food.
That's a damn nice gun.
Yep. People always give this gun shit. They're like, oh, it's butt ugly. It's such a shameful thing to have to carry it. That's what I said. I'm like, I'm gonna give this gun love. I'm gonna bring balance to this bullshit, because it handles well, it's accurate, it's a damn good gun.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah. That's why. I'm just keeping it as my main gun until I have to pass it on to the next person who gets mauled by a cat.
Yep, look, that's fair.
And then I'll make like a whole big ceremony of it. You know, instead of making them feel bad about it, I'm gonna make them feel proud to be the recipient of their own set of claws against the cats. Let it serve as a reminder to never let a cat get the better of you again. See, I'm already changing people's minds carrying it. Oh, that's so good. That makes me so stupidly happy.
Damn. A lot of stuff going on here.
Hmm.
Oh, Victory Street's back.
Apparently. Something we could have done without.
Yeah. But they've always kind of been one of the least of our worries, usually.
Yeah. Silas told me they're more a nuisance than anything, not really a problem.
Yeah, not really a problem. I mean, look, I've never really had too much hassle from them or anything like that. But Pugsley writes this well here. Don't be afraid to show some. Don't be afraid to show a little bit of iron. Show them that you're willing to defend yourself if they keep persisting.
That is a good pointer.
Probably not to the point if, you know, if 5 of them ride up on it and it's just us 2, you know, I think we'll just go along with whatever. We'll try to escape if we can, but
Yeah, we're not trying to die.
yeah, that's right.
But if it's just 2 that ride up on us 2, tell them to hit the road.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can tell you right now, it won't be happening.
I mean, all the wildlife gives us plenty of practice shooting, so it'd be a dumb idea.
Oh, brother, yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that anyone who's earned the green is probably a better shot than most common outlaw or nefarious type.
Who was that?
Dang,
Is
all right.
that a Pugsley?
I'm just gonna go get some stew. You good? Got some stew?
I'll go grab some with you, yeah. Better have too much of it than too little. Morning.
No law in town either.
Mm-hmm.
Mud and shit town for more than a day. Good morning to you, sir.
Morning.
Fine morning to you.
So, is there anything that your sister is still struggling with as far as the Rangers are concerned, or paperwork or anything like that? You seem to have a pretty good grasp on it pretty quickly. So,
Yeah, the paperwork's pretty alright. I still want to keep working on
it's
my
kind of simple.
navigation.
It's not overly too bad.
No. I mean, there's also just documentation on how to put that paperwork together, so even if you kind of get confused a bit for a second, you can reference that and be alright.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that stuff never used to be around when I got the green, so it was always, we learned a little bit slower than y'all. So it's good to see things are changing for the better, you know?
Absolutely.
And hopefully the next generation that you train will be better than y'all, you know? And
Yeah, I really hope
betterment
so.
of the crossing, people up.
I hope that the people that we eventually train are faster and everything. Faster, better, stronger. All of it. Thank you, Emrose.
All right, one of these. I'm just gonna ride up to the stable real quick.
Alrighty. He's just gonna be riding a horse that's invisible for a second there. I'll check if any information's come in the meantime. Nothing yet. Alright. Good with that. Check ammunition stock. That's alright. Lancaster's loaded just in case. No, I think we're actually good. I tried so hard not to break that lantern.
Yeah. My note's still there.
Yep.
Have you read the note?
How a certain somebody is too short to read it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you seen Maddie's response?
Wait, there's a response.
Oh yeah, let me show you. Just under here, I reckon. Just behind you there a little bit.
That's good. Good sport.
She's one hell of a ranger, though. Let me tell you.
Yep, I don't doubt it.
So, Pat, let me ask you something while I got you here. What kind of ranger do you want to be? What are you looking to get out of the rangers?
Well, I reckon it's a good excuse to actually live up to the word I chose.
Which is
Balance.
balance. That is a good word. That is a great word.
Keep things balanced for myself and make sure that the rest of the Rangers keep their balance too. Think if I manage that, that'd be a good haul.
Used to be paperwork on the ranger history.
It's probably still in there somewhere. I know at least the people whose words we chose as recruits are on there.
Famous Moses. A man of the cloth.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Yeah, I ain't a religious sort by none, but Moses, you know? I remember hearing little stories as a child about those kinds of things.
Hmm. Well, I grew up relatively religious, but my dad always said, you know, you don't have to go to some building for God to be there for you, if that's what you believe. You can do that from the comfort of your damn couch if you want.
Yeah, why not?
The Bible can hardly preach about some omniscient being and then confine him to just a couple buildings here and there. Seems a bit contradictory.
I always found places where people gathered together in groups like that, like the Church of Valentine, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was more of a place for each other and less about God and things like that. You know, you get there and you're with like-minded folk who believe in the good and benefit of others and stuff like that, and are able to help each other. That's
Yeah,
kind of what I always thought it was about, but I don't really know.
makes more sense.
I guess just you know maybe just thinking kindly of that kind of stuff. I don't know, but I do hear what you're saying too. I think if there is some omnipotent being out there, then why would he care where you pray to him?
Exactly.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Howdy, partner. How you doing?
Howdy.
Somebody wants
You
to
all right
explain.
here?
Yeah, does somebody want to explain what's going on with all the fucking seniors?
What do you mean?
You got Silas and Therese out west posting around. You got Pugsley saying he's watching the lodge from a safe distance with his poncho off.
Well, actually, Silas came back here with me. He's just grabbing a bite to eat.
Yeah, it's just there's all these like seniors disappearing off to the far reaches of the world, all watching with their ponchos off, and no explanation in the notes or bulletins as to why they might be doing that, other than the known issues that we have, but nothing suggesting the strawberry specifically is being targeted.
I very much doubt seniors are kind of doing anything like that. Maybe they're just looking. Maybe you're getting promoted, Henry.
Maybe.
How you doing, bro? You doing a bit of fishing?
No, I thought if people are avoiding the lodge, then maybe riding up in my ranger poncho wasn't the smartest idea. But no, I was dealing with a grizzly the other day when I got jumped by a pack of timbers. So
Oh, Jesus.
That's shit luck.
Got one of them and kicked another one off, and then click.
Oh, that's the worst, dude.
Yeah. So, the Allegra came out and found me and gave me a very kind write-up in the search and rescue paperwork. But no,
Hey, brother, I've been there as well. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
We all end up there eventually.
Yeah, fortunately, there isn't a rifle called wolf food. At least not yet.
Maybe one day. Heck, if nobody does it, I might make one that's just called Puppy Chow.
Yeah, I think Pugsley was talking about making a set. So we've got cat food, dog
something like that.
Well, you know, I don't know if I would be able to live with a gun for bear attacks. I think those are savage in and of themselves. They don't need a gun to commemorate it.
Yeah, fair. The Navy's sorted, by the way, Sal. Inscribed and everything, so whenever's
Oh,
convenient.
thank you. Did you find her ranger work?
I did, yes.
Where was it?
So if you go into the archived paperwork,
Yeah.
and then just put in Ranger history, and then you look at the timeline. I think it's the second document down.
Right.
That,
Okay.
as you go through it, has all the past and present rangers with their ranger words where they're known written next to them. So.
Yep.
Yeah, you can thank you can thank Ellie Rose for that one. She found it. Perhaps unsurprisingly. We had any reports of poaching or rustling in?
No, nothing as of yet. Pat, would you mind just checking the tip line?
Sure.
Yeah, it was clear when I checked it at Manzanita.
Well, we'll see if that has changed.
Nice. Well, I'll be honest, I've had no one else reach out, so I might send out some more telegrams to the new people in the green, see if there's anyone that they want to do.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
But
all clear.
I mean, we can pick up more individually if we need to, right? It's a gift from
course.
It's a gift from the Rangers rather than
that's
from
exactly
individuals.
right.
So
That's it. That's exactly right. So we've still got Cayenne, Chase Reeves, Ellis Wade, Johanna Allegra, Justine LaRoe, which I've only ever seen her around twice or so.
yeah, I think maybe once for me. Ellis, I barely ever see. We don't really cross over. Lucille, I see reasonably often, but she's often not around here. So
yeah, Lucille, and then that's about it. We've done Pugsley, Therese, Silas, Rain. So we still got 6 left.
you getting involved in this, Pat? Or is Pat already involved?
No, Pat's not. I'll send out some some telegrams to the new Rangers today. Just kind of see what they think. Pat, basically, so I've been working on this gratuity project, right? So the first phase was we did up Litchfields, personalized Litchfields for all the game wardens. All the Rangers got together. We worked together. We kept it secret from the game wardens, and then at the last meeting, we gave them the Litchfields. Second phase, I sent out a bunch of telegrams to every ranger. I got a massive donation from a ranch, the Kerrigan Ranch there.
From
$7,500.
Rockwell throwing money around again.
Oh, it wasn't just Rockwell, but yeah,
but you know what I mean.
Rockwell definitely he helped. He convinced the Kerrigan Ranch that it was a worthy cause, you know. And now I sent out a bunch of telegrams, and we're doing the second phase of the gratuity project for the seniors. So we've just been working on their favorite sidearms, basically, navies, Schofields, things like that.
All right.
Would that be something you'd be interested in, doing up a gun for someone?
It's not spending your own money, to be clear, unless you want to.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a budget.
So there's a budget of $560, so per person. So, I mean, if you want to, you can. We can go down Blackwater and get you some money. And then if you want to spend a bit more, you can. If not, no problem at all.
I don't think I really know anybody well enough to be doing up a gun for them.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair
Completely
enough.
up to
Yeah.
you.
But I think it's a good thought, sentiment. So yeah, if at any point...
You'll learn. You'll learn. Pardon me to cut you off like that, Pat.
It's alright.
You'll learn very quickly, as Henry and I have over a good amount of time here, that this is a very thankless job, and for the seniors even more so, because they're working for us as well, and then game wardens even more so again, because they're working for the whole corps and don't really get no thanks, no nothing. So it's just nice to appreciate one another from time to time. And I think this is Cayenne here, so we're just gonna go ahead and drop this right now.
Drop this subject, yeah.
Or is that Ellie? Nope. Hey, Trouble.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing, Sal?
Good, Ellie. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just came to pop in and say hi. I'm gonna go to bed in a sec.
Alrighty.
Good to see you.
Well, appreciate you popping by.
Yep, good to see you. Yeah, just so much fucking paper.
I mean, it's a self-inflicted punishment.
Oh, Henry? What in the what the hello.
Hey.
Is this your poacher spying outfit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, it's a good disguise.
As evidenced by the fact you walked straight past me and didn't realize who I was, yeah.
God. It's just it's disturbing. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Sleep
good night.
well, Lily.
Yeah, I'll gladly help with your poacher project at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna run something on the Sunday evening, from sort of 3 p.m. Eastern, is currently the plan. So that might shift back a little bit, but that's currently the gather around that sort of time. We'll run from there.
Alright, yeah,
Well,
I'll try
I
to
might
make it.
3 p.m. Eastern Sunday. I might be able to be around for that.
Keep safe, y'all.
You too.
Take care, Ellie.
Will do. Take care.
Yeah, do let me know if you decide to push it back or anything like that. 3 p.m. might be a little early, but I could probably make that work.
Yeah, so I reckon we'd probably be gathering from around 3. I wouldn't have thought it'll take a little time to get set up and get started, so it'll probably be more like past, maybe even 4 o'clock that we actually roll out, because there's a certain amount of admin involved in getting set up for a training exercise, you know.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, probably I wouldn't have thought it'd be too much of an issue, and we're gonna run. I'm planning to run 2 exercises, so even if you miss the first one, we'll come back here in between to set up for the second, or at least let people know where we're meeting for the second. So if they want to join in on that, then they can.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, it's a trial run, this one, just to kind of get it set up and make sure that everybody's happy with how it runs and what the process is and all that kind of stuff, because ultimately it should be able to be run by anybody, not just me, so need to sort of iron it out and make sure it's written up in a way that anybody can run it.
Yeah. Still though, it's nice. I like coming along to these sorts of
Yeah,
things, you know?
it should be good for a laugh anyway, if nothing else, because well, as Ellie just demonstrated, if I can walk into somewhere, do something suspicious and fuck off and nobody realizes it's me, then brilliant. Yeah, I think once we get it all sorted and approved and everything else, because most of us know each other by sight, be looking at enlisting deputies or even civilians to come and play the parts of poachers and things like that, so we can't just spot somebody and go, oh, I know who they are, they're doing the thing.
Yeah, very true.
But that's all some way down the line, so.
No worries.
It's a good idea, though. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, with the expansion of our remit to include these kind of investigations, it seems sensible to get some training in place for how to actually go about doing it.
It's a good call.
Yeah, otherwise people are just going to get in trouble because they'll get spotted watching, and then people will come over and go, "Who the hell are you?" And also making sure that we're sort of in line with what the sheriff's department's expecting of us, and we're not breaking any laws by what we're doing. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of a tricky one. Obviously, we can defend ourselves, but we can't take proactive action.
No, observation only from what I gather.
Mm-hmm. Observation only, retreat if threatened, self-defense as a last resort.
Yeah, I mean, ain't that truth?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we'll get there.
Yeah, I know. Sand is working on Mitch Sand, who's ex-ranger. He's working with the state on seeing if the poaching tips can come through to us. Yeah, yeah. Still has the black poncho and everything. But yeah, he's trying to work with the state on seeing if the poaching tips could actually come through to our tip line as well as the law tip line. So that'd be really helpful. But we'll see.
Well, it would save a little bit of
their attention at the moment.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, it would. The tips going in through our tip line would save a little bit of that double handling stuff, you know.
Well, it's just that at the moment we don't know that it's going on unless the sheriff's department writes to us to tell us, right?
Yeah, well, that's right.
Which just adds another period of delay in between when it happens and when somebody gets out there to have a look. So.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go, I don't know, do something maybe and giggle a little bit about Ellie failing to recognize me despite walking up right beside me.
No problem, no problem.
Right, safe.
Take care.
Take care, Henry. Stay safe out there. You talk about one hell of a ranger, that right there. Henry is one hell of a fucking ranger.
Yeah. He seems to have that balance thing down pretty good, though.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's tough, though. You know, I quite enjoy working.
Yeah. I find it hard to put down
enjoy
the poncho myself.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, brother. The only times that really kill me is these times. If there's, I'm in my bed. I'm having my best day when there's just back-to-back tips.
Yeah, I get that. Standing around not really knowing what's going on out there, that's a bit of a rough one. But as I said to Sal, you know, I guess in these cases, no news is good news, means people are keeping safe, which is what we want.
Yeah. I'm Sal.
Silas, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, yeah, you missed. Usually they confuse Hal and I, so I just
Oh.
assumed we were talking about Hal.
No, it's the S's that get me. Sorry.
Until I tell Silas that.
Oh, he'll have a good laugh. He won't let me live that down. He'll just be like, "So, I hear you called Sal me." I'm like, sure. It's not exactly what went down, but sure.
Oh, you just know I'm going to exaggerate on the story.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Can't wait to hear the version that comes out of Silas's mouth. I feel like I'm gonna end up with a hat over my face out of pure embarrassment.
No, you'll be right.
That was me dramatizing.
Send out a few. Alex, it cost. I I'll send out a few telegrams, see if any of these people are interested, right?
Sure thing. I'll be here.
Let me just write these down.
That might be a good idea. Yep, Silas and Sal. Too close together for me. I don't know why. Names, man. Why'd you do them? Just hey you. Much easier.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Think next time I will just go, hey you. You. And if they say you who, then I'm gonna say, my. That is quite the greeting. Look, let me lock the damn door. Rodney Dixon, bad day. I'm in need of medic assistance. Seems like there's no one on duty. I'll be in Rhodes Medic Office for some time. Thank you for your time if you can make it. Alright. Rodney Dixon, huh? And he sent that in... what, 15 minutes ago? There's no way. I checked that tip line before then. What the hell happened to it? Oh, it's the time it says anyway. Alright. Howdy. Hi, hi. Whenever you're done, Sal, we have a message from someone from Rhodes, apparently.
Alright.
Getting comfy in the rain, are we?
So comfy. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad at all. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm about to head to bed here in a minute.
Alrighty.
Still taking care of that gun?
Oh, yeah. Taking very good care of it, actually.
Very good, very good. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, ma'am, how are you?
Howdy, Sal.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Juliet. You
Yeah,
saved
Juliet,
me
I
the
know.
other day, yep.
I know. How you
Just
doing?
making sure. I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. All the better when you're around.
Oh. Well,
My goodness.
thanks very much. I'm actually about to head to bed, so sorry about that. I'm gonna
No,
be a
I'm glad
ranger.
it's raining.
Wow.
Because, now you can't see my tears.
Oh.
Oh boy. You part of that drama club yet, Sal?
Oh my
No,
gosh,
no,
you should come to
You
drama
should
club
be.
with us.
maybe.
It's
Think
so much
it's
fun.
think it'd suit you.
You should come.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. You know what? I am actually free on this Sunday, so maybe I
Okay.
will.
Yeah. I insist that you try to come.
Okay.
It's very fun.
Y'all just meet in Saint Denis?
Yeah, a lot of times, like, Harriet and I will meet up, sometimes Ellie, and we'll meet up beforehand and go. But, yeah, we meet in St. Denis. Right, Harriet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Something about Saint Denis.
All right.
Talking about drama club.
Oh, I love drama club. It's so fun. You'd really like it. Atticus had a good time at it.
I might have slightly pushed Silas in that direction. But Silas was not a taker. He was like, no, I have things to do on Sunday. And when I asked him what, of course I get the typical silent treatment.
Oh.
At least Sal here was amenable.
Man of the people, that's
Yeah, you're a bit of an actor too, so maybe you'll fit.
Oh, maybe. Alright, what's this message in Rhodes we gotta see about?
Right.
Juliet, always a pleasure. You rest well if you're going to rest. We'll speak to you later.
Yes, Sal did definitely.
Have a good night.
That your name was Justine.
What? Wait a minute.
What?
Ooh!
What the heck?
Oh shit. Oh shit. You're in for it now, Sal.
Juliet, I knew the entire
I wouldn't forget Juliet's name. That's not. Mm-mm.
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. You're gloating. Anyway, so, alright, you enjoy your time up there, I guess. But yeah, person in Rhodes, they're sitting in the medical office because there's no medics on anywhere, so they sent a message to us to see if maybe we could help in any way, shape, or form.
It depends on what it is, because we can only really stabilize people, so I guess we can go check.
Yeah, we'll go have a look. Also, there's Birdie just up at the doctor's office at the law.
Alright. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, you did.
What the hell? What the hell did I just walk in on? Some blood. Hello, all. Sorry to intrude on whatever that is, but Manny, is he looking well?
Yeah, I'm getting better. Slowly.
Is that Birdie there?
Sorry.
Hey, Birdie, how you doing? Don't suppose you're interested in checking someone out in Rhodes at all? We just got a tip saying someone was injured out in the medical center there, but no one's around. You don't have to. All good. If not, I just want to ride out and just make sure that they're okay. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. peasy. All right, well, we're heading out. I'll send your tip in and see how we get on. Okay. Whoa. All right. Rangers. Ho.
Rangers hoe the roads. You should be careful about that woman, by the way. The one up the law office. Apparently, she's like stalking people and stuff.
Yeah.
She's stalking my friend Quinn. She's stalking my friend Atticus.
Stalking a whole bunch of deputies and sheriffs.
She like tells people that she's like the daughter of Lilith and you know stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like real strange.
Daughter of the devil, daughter of Lilith.
I don't think she'd have any interest in, you know, little old Ranger. So.
I hope not, but you never know.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm that charming.
Aw, you're pretty charming, Sal.
Stop it, you. You're making me blush up here. Lucky I'm in front of you. Alright. I'm not calling out nothing. You know where we're going.
Yeah.
Alright.
We got eyes in our skulls. We can see you.
Are you sure? I don't know if I have eyes in mine.
I'm pretty sure. Hey! I see where we're going with this. Alright.
No, that was because there's a rock.
Sure, sure, yeah.
My horse didn't run into, run into the rock because Annie is very intelligent.
Uh-huh.
And she knows.
Picking up herd.
Picking it up herd. There's another rock in the road.
I am watching you, Harriet.
There's just rocks on this side of the road.
Like a hawk.
God, this way sometime.
Hold on. Sal, hold. You good?
Once you hit that water, you just, yeah, you lose all momentum really just to swim that little part.
Yep.
Alright, I'm picking it back up. Y'all okay?
Yep.
No.
Alright, we'll wait.
Annie's not very good at swimming. I have a question for you guys.
All right.
Yeah, how do you feel about oranges?
Oranges?
I'm indifferent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty tasty.
Why do you ask?
Do you eat them with like the peel on, or do you like peel them and then eat them?
I peeled them.
I mean,
You don't like cut it with the peel on and then like, you know, like put it in like your mouth and then you pretend like the orange part of the peel is your teeth?
Okay, I mean, I may have done that in the past, yeah.
You don't still do that?
There's nobody to do it with.
You have to do it anyway. Hey, I think everybody's done that. It's like the most natural thing to do.
Yeah.
It's like if you give like cats like a piece of yarn, they'll play with it. If you give like people cut up oranges with the peel on, they'll pretend that they're teeth.
That's the only thing you do.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd go as far as to say that if you've never done that in your entire life, something's wrong with you.
I would have to agree. I feel like that would be like a really easy test to see if like somebody is like a psychopath or not.
You may be onto something.
I don't know. I'd have to interview a couple psychopaths to see if they've done that.
To see if they've ever done that or not. Or...
Yeah.
No, if they've done it, then then obviously my hypothesis is not correct. But if they haven't done it, then I might be onto something there. Maybe that's like a really easy way to tell.
Maybe.
Alright, y'all horses ready to...
Yes.
Picking it up.
Pick it up, herd. Howdy, Evitable. Welcome on Instagram. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I love being a part of this. So I'm happy you love to see it. Mr. Rodney Dixon, you around here somewhere?
Someone's been through here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, deputies. This is Sal DeLucas of the Range Corps. Is any available for a sec?
Sure. Give me a sec.
How y'all doing?
How about yourself?
Good. We got a tip about a feller in the medical center, a Rodney something. Did y'all take care of that? In the
No.
medical building behind us here?
It was here in Rhodes, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Not since we arrived, unless Boswell did inside. I don't know. But,
No problem at all. Well, no real signs of him anyway. Looks like someone's rummaged through the covers a little bit, but...
didn't hear anything about this cat in the medical facility.
That might have been, there was a man looking for the medic, so maybe he got to hear the wounds got a little bit too bad, so we had to do what we could.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, no problem. Well, there was Birdie was around in Strawberry, but she was kind of off duty, and she just said, if it's urgent, she'll have a look. But I told her we'd send in a tip either way. So.
Sure. No,
Yeah,
I don't think he was injured that urgently. Just scratches and that.
Yeah, all right, no problem at all. Locals took care of him.
Aye.
No problem at all. All right, gentlemen, thank you very kindly. Always a
Appreciate
pleasure.
it.
You two stay safe, all right? We'll get out your hair. Thank you for coming out.
You as well. All the best.
Have a wonderful day.
We'll go ahead and send in a tip anyway. And just say, we'll send in one to law, and we'll resolve that tip fast. All right. Would y'all like to go to a tower?
Sure. Should we not send the tip from Rhodes?
Oh, we should definitely send the tip from Rhodes, but would y'all like to go to the tower for
Yeah,
our
sure.
stuff?
Might as well.
Sure.
Let's go to the Lemoyne one.
Lemoyne?
I like to go to Amberino Tower.
I mean, yeah. Works for me.
I love Amberino Tower. It's so pretty up there.
It is pretty damn gorgeous.
in this 2-1 formation we got going on right now. Now it's like 1-1, 2, but we're both on the left side.
I had to do it. Definitely could have cracked a nut on that fence. Jesus.
I don't know why I checked my telegrams.
Habit, I just did the same damn thing. I should make sure I don't forget to send one out later.
I do have to be back in Strawberry in like an hour, I think. Because
Well, we can go out there. We can go back out there now if you like.
Oh no, it's okay. No, it's just because Rain's Equine certification course is today.
All right. Well, we'll definitely get you back in time.
Yeah.
And yes, I did read this trio. I just don't know if it came through the mic. Howdy.
Pardon?
Oh, you have wonderful taste in hats.
Oh, apologies, were you speaking to me?
Yeah, I was. You have wonderful taste in hats.
You know what? So do you. I love your hat.
I love your hat too. And your whole outfit. It's very nice.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I'm Jubilee. What's your name?
My name is Ranger Harriet Levitt.
A ranger. I finally get to meet one.
Oh, well, actually, there's 3 here, including me.
Oh, apologies. I did not mean that to sound rude if it did.
Oh,
no, you're fine.
Totally all right, it's just you get to meet 3. It's better.
Yeah.
That's actually wonderful. I was told I need to find rangers at some point. I have a few things I'm supposed to learn while I'm here in the crossing. One of them is really dangerous, so I feel like I need somebody who's much better at it than I am so I can survive the endeavor.
Oh, well, part of being a ranger is definitely helping people out like that. We do, we can, help you on, excursions and stuff and keep you safe from wildlife. So it just depends on what it is.
Wonderful. Are there grizzly bears?
Grizzly bears. Yeah, you definitely want people to come with you for that.
Mm-hmm.
They're very dangerous.
Oh, yes. I've only seen one other, and it was actually stuffed in a museum. Funny story. They were moving it from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor, and I think it actually got one last up on someone as it careened over the banister and landed on one of the people.
Well, dang.
The bear wasn't damaged. The person was injured, but the bear wasn't damaged.
Oh.
Bear got one more victim, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was quite a to-do in town.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I hear that live ones are much worse.
They are, yes. If you are looking to avoid grizzly bears, I would be very careful getting off of the trails anywhere in Big Valley. And of course, around the Dakota River on the western side of it, there's a couple bear dens up there, as well as a couple up in Amberino and around O'Cray's Run. Those are really your grizzly bear hotspots.
All right. Well, my goal is to avoid grizzly bears.
They're not in walking distance from here, are they?
No, they're
ma'am.
definitely not in walking distance.
I
from here.
mean,
you are
depends
very
how
safe.
far you're walking, I suppose.
Well,
Oh,
depending on where my telegraph is, I may have to try to get to Valentine.
I mean, we could give you a ride there if you like.
We could, yeah.
We're heading back that way.
Truly.
Miss Jubilee, you said?
Indeed.
My name is Sal DeLukes with the Ranger Corps. To my right is Pat Riley, and you already know the good Harriet Levette. It would only be our pleasure to give you a ride and accompany you to Valentine.
Of course.
I would be so appreciative of that, actually.
Yeah, no worries.
I will warn you ahead of time. I don't have a horse. I actually don't know how to ride one. I know how to ride with someone now, without falling off and tumbling to my doom. However, I don't know how to ride one myself, so...
That is totally okay. I think you can ride with one of us.
Wonderful. Do I have a moment just to send this telegram to let the Reverend know?
Yeah,
we'll just be
we're
waiting
in no
up
rush.
Thank you so much.
I like her. She seems nice.
Yeah, she seems really nice. She was talking about, like museums and stuff, so I think she's like an academic or something.
Possibly.
The only stuffed grizzly bear I've seen is the one in the community center in Strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure she'd probably like that if she'd, it's kind of like a museum.
Yeah, kind of.
Hello,
Hattie,
Rangers.
it's a very pink outfit, sir.
What do you think?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very
Where
good
are your
looking.
shoes?
I'm a street kid. I don't believe in shoes.
Understandable. That's if that's how you want to live your life, I can't fault you.
I've lived my life like that for 18 years. I ain't gonna change.
There's some nice goggles you got on too.
You mean that? He's just saying.
Yeah. No,
No, I
they're
like
very
it.
nice. They match your shirt.
Thank you.
How'd you get the little windows there tinted like that?
That's a secret. Can't tell you that. You have to
Damn,
pay for
fair
that.
enough.
$5.
$5.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
I need to go to the bank really quickly.
I'll give you double.
Oh, dang. I don't see it.
Oh, damn. All right.
That's okay. I'll tell you.
Thanks.
It's a secret. It's frog pea and flowers.
Oh, you know what? I always wondered what frog pea does to things like that.
Stains glass, baby.
Yeah, right, okay.
That's why I got all... You see this satchel right here? Full of frogs. You want to see them?
Yeah, right, okay. Sure, yeah.
I'll show you my collection. Don't tell anyone. They're my best friends.
Wow, you weren't wrong.
They're pretty cool.
They look good.
I'm Skipper, by the way.
Sal.
Nice to meet you, Sal, and...
Pleasure.
Ranger Harriet Levette and Ranger Pat Riley.
All right. I'll pretend I'll remember that.
All right.
If you ever see me eaten by a bear, just please save my life.
Of course, it's our job.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys.
Take care.
All right. Helen
Julie,
Tyler.
you all right? Should we get out of here?
Yes, I'm ready.
Sorry
to
about
depart.
that.
You're all right.
Who am I riding with?
Anyone you
Ride
want.
with whoever you so choose.
It is up to you.
Well, if it's all right, I mean, your horse is the closest.
By all means.
I suppose you could help me up there with the horses up to my eyeballs.
Oh, sorry.
Beautiful rifle.
Thank you.
And let's go.
I never found potatoes, by the way.
Yeah, here's the
I heard
kicker.
they're at Sisek.
Yep. They're found in Sisika. But apparently there's a guy called Cade in Valentine. If you find him, he sells them.
That's what I heard too.
Well, and I guess we have the same information to work off now. Ah, alright. I see. Well, of course they would get you first. That's alright. I'll catch you around. Have a great one.
Maybe you'll save our lives one day, you know, and you'll be like, oh, I know this person. It's Harriet of the Rangers.
Yeah.
You're right, Pat?
Yep,
Or
just
salad
fine.
makers.
Just ran into somebody that I met, I think yesterday. Came asking me about potatoes, and I didn't know at the time where they were, so...
Oh, potatoes are, you can go and get them if you have to ask the ranch hands or the, like the farm overseer at either Kerrigan's or, Emerald's, and, they'll let you go into their garden, but you gotta ask first. If
Alright.
you don't ask, then they're gonna get mad at you.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Alright, let's pick it up a little bit.
Then it's
Yep.
just stealing.
It's fine. Sorry.
Yeah, apparently you can get them somewhere else too, and that's the information that we both had.
Oh.
May I ask?
Yeah, I had to.
Of course. I hope I have an answer.
You said you were, it's more, you piqued my inquisitive nature. But you said that you were looking to, you had some things to learn while you were here in the crossing. Do you mind if I ask what, or if you could elaborate on that?
Oh yes. My father sent me here with an entire book that my mother wrote of things she wants me to do before I am to return home.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Indeed. Oddly enough, in the middle of the book is be near a grizzly bear up close. I'm not sure why it's in the middle of the book.
Right.
Well, you can't really get too close to them, but,
I mean, there's this old Apache fella I used to run with back in my youth there, but he told me tricks about if you can kind of sneak up on them, stay kind of low a little bit, they'll charge at you, but will come to a stop just beforehand. Something about your energy matching theirs or something like that, the aura of Ben's, and I don't know, he was, but I'd seen him do it. He was one hell of a man.
interesting.
Very.
So what I'm hearing is we need to find a grizzly bear that will be as terrified as I will be.
A
Yeah,
very
pretty
scary
much.
grizzly bear.
I mean, I feel like if you're going to do that, maybe look at starting with black bears.
Yeah, black bears around here, they're more scared of you than you are of them.
Oh, I'm not sure that's possible.
Oh, believe
You'd
me,
be
it's
surprised.
possible. You sneeze in their direction and they run away.
Where's home for you anyway?
Oh, I lived outside of Boston, in Dover.
How's life out there? I ain't never been.
It's quiet. There's estates, so few neighbors, but they're nice.
Large estates. Yeah, I was gonna say you're quite proper, quite well, so very articulate.
Yes, it's one of my few skills, and actually, because I'm able to articulate myself a little better, I read to an elderly couple in Saint Denis, and they let me stay in their spare room.
Oh, that's nice.
Indeed. Right now, they just have me reading them the newspaper.
Hey, that's mighty nice of you. They probably struggle with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's good to stay informed.
Indeed. There's quite a few interesting things in there. Lots of events and things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm friends with a couple people who work for the newspaper.
Oh. You don't happen to know any authors, do you?
I don't, but there is a library that, if you get the chance, on Saturdays, I think at around 12 Eastern Stars, there is a library that opens up at the MoMA Market outside of Blackwater. And you can get a library card, and you can, get books from there. And there's a lot of really good books.
love books. I always wanted to be a librarian.
Oh, well, I think that you'd probably find a lot of like-minded people there. One of my friends who works for the newspaper Atticus also works for the library. If you want, I can give you his telegram, and he can probably set you up with a library card before you head out there. If you want to, of course.
Wonderful. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. I would love to.
Maybe you'll find this crossing as a new home. You won't even go back.
Possibly. There's a lot of things in the book I'm supposed to accomplish, so I'm not sure that I'll ever accomplish them all. But they're not all as dangerous as the grizzly bear. Actually, grizzly bear is probably one of the only dangerous things in there.
What are some of the other ones, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, there is volunteer at a church or soup kitchen for an entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Help someone who is lost. I've already visited a cave and had a cheap beer with good company. I didn't drink the whole beer though. Let's see, what else? Oh, I need to learn how to tie a lure and learn to fish. And then I need to learn how to cook the fish and also eat it without getting sick.
I just barely learned how to fish, so I understand. It's a little bit more complicated at first, but I think it also depends on where you're fishing. Because some of the fish here are really smart.
You can get the hang of it pretty quick.
Yeah.
We have a few rangers that are quite familiar with the fishing and things like that, so feel free to send in a tip to the rangers. We can come out and run things with you.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Only too happy to help.
I'll try not to be a terrible burden upon you all.
No
Not
such
at all.
thing.
Not even
quite
an inkling.
literally our job.
And I mean, if a ranger can get paid to fish,
Yeah.
You don't only make someone too happy.
I'm not sure I could afford the services though.
Oh no.
Oh, it's free of charge.
Yeah, we get paid by the government.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're state appointed.
I see. Perhaps I shall leave that out of the letter when I write to my father. I'm not sure he'll allow it, but he thinks people are being paid to help me.
Well, I mean,
it's like our job to help people like you. So it's not really like we're being paid to help you. It's like we're just doing our job.
Indeed. I certainly appreciate.
What if someone just kind of showed you how to tie lure, and then you caught your own fish and cooked it up, and you're just with a ranger, and they basically learn how to do it all on your own, just with some company.
Just happen to be together.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, they don't even have to be on duty. They can be off duty. Then they're not getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then they're just a friend, future friend.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with fishing with friends. I would definitely recommend some help with the being near a grizzly bear, though. That one sounds a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, it's a risky one.
I've already decided I'm leaving that one unless I'm with rangers. Yeah. I've set myself upon that one that I'm not approaching anything that could kill me. Not rangers.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know what would be more sad. Is if to only get through halfway through the book, or to get all the way to the end and just not make it the last one. I mean, they're both really sad for me because, well, the outcome. Also, those in retrospect be terrible.
I feel like getting halfway through the book would be more sad because then you've still got, half of it unfinished. But at least if you get all the way to the end, you've, done a lot of things. You just haven't completed the last thing.
It's like a grand finale.
Yeah.
kind of look at
really
it like,
finale.
I kind of look at it like this. Even if you don't do one or two things on out of the book, at least you've had some good adventures attempting.
Oh,
Would have
absolutely.
met some good people, had some interesting stories to tell. Ain't nothing bad about that. Lived a little bit of life.
You know?
Maybe in a little bit more uncomfortable shoes than what you're used to, but yeah.
I was told I need to get a pair of pants if I'm going to accomplish some of the things in this book.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing. You don't need a pair of pants to see a grizzly bear.
But you do need some to run.
Yes. Unless you're with rangers, then, maybe not, but yeah.
You know, I heard the other day that there is a deputy who runs very fast in a dress.
I believe it.
Oh, yeah, I believe it. Might not be as fancy as dress as what you got on, though, man.
You're too kind. So where were you all headed to when I encountered you?
We'd gone to go check up on someone in a medical office, but they weren't there, so we were sending just a tip in to let people know where we were. And then we were gonna go up to Ambrino Tower, but now we might do something else.
I see.
Might head back to Strawberry, honestly. You two got that equestrian training and things like that?
Yeah, the equine certification class, yeah.
There's an equine certification class.
Yeah. Oh, we should tell you about the civilian wilderness awareness.
Yes, please.
Okay, this Saturday, if you send in a tip to Rangers, I think you can probably get signed up for it. But this Saturday at, I think, oh shoot, I'll have to check my telegrams when we get there and tell you the exact time. There is a civilian wilderness awareness class led by Senior Ranger Pugsley, William Pugsley. And it's going to be in Lemoyne. It's going to go over all the dangers of Lemoyne, how to stay safe, and how to just be responsible.
How much does it cost?
It's free. It's for the good of the people, because then you're aware of the dangers and yeah. Let me check really quickly.
I truly appreciate you being all the way to Valentine.
Hey, no problem at all. It's only our pleasure.
It is. Oh, sorry, Pat. I didn't mean
You're
to do that.
fine.
It is at 7 p.m. Eastern Stars, and it's going to be somewhere in the bayou. If you want, you can send in a tip to Ranger saying that you'd like to be signed up for it.
All right.
If you want, of course. You don't have to.
Howdy.
Who are they?
I believe that was Law.
And one medic.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I shall check and see. Probably have to reach out to the Rangers, because I'm not sure where... Where did you say it was?
It's in the bayou. That's over by Saint Denis. But I'm not sure of the exact meeting location. So I would definitely reach out and say that you'd like to be signed up for Civilian Wilderness Awareness class. Just like give your name, your telegram number, that you're looking to get signed up for the Civilian Wilderness Awareness class on this Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Stars. You can send a tip into Ranger, which is in the recipient. You just put in Ranger and we get it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I see the Reverend up there.
Oh, that's where you headed, the church?
Indeed. I was hoping to meet with him today.
That does look like the father. You can leave it here if you like, man. No, thank you, Mr. Please. It's good to have a conversation.
I look forward to seeing you all again very soon.
Yes, of course.
Please feel free to reach out if you ever need.
Oh, absolutely. There's certainly a grizzly bear out there that needs looking at some point.
As long as it's just getting looked at, you know.
Yes, I hope so.
Well, all right. Wish you all the best with the farther. You stay safe. If you need anything, feel free to reach out, okay?
Alright, you all be safe as well.
You too.
Will do.
Man.
Take care. All right. Well, damn.
You're right, Pat?
Yep. Just covered in shit.
Are you okay?
What is okay? I don't remember.
That's a really good question.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God.
I'm a little bit spinny, but I'll be fine.
Alright.
Eh, son of a bitch.
Pat, I think you might be giving Davenport a run for his money with the worst luck in the Rangers. Davenport and Hal.
Yeah, well, keep a record. I'm going for it, I guess.
I'm not sure that's a record you want.
Yeah, that was just me being pissy, that's all. Not actually serious.
Howdy, folks. Hope y'all are well and safe.
I had about a pretty good luck today, so I guess it was bound to balance out at some point.
Oh, what was your good luck today?
I got only one search and rescue call and found that person pretty damn quick, and they had no serious injuries, so...
I'm just gonna go to the outhouse here.
Oh, we'll wait. For
Alright.
I think Sal definitely fancied that lady.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was. I've never heard him talk to somebody like that before, even
He,
going.
he was all over that lady.
He was all over her.
That's pretty much why I stayed silent. It was like observing some strange animal behavior, you know, like for the first time.
Yeah.
Just gobsmacked. Fascinated.
He didn't even give like the. I was gonna tell him to give, like the. We're the Rangers and we do like escorts and like we can help you find herbs and like whatever. And he didn't even do that. He was just asking about her.
Yeah, and then he was like, well, we can help you learn how to fish, and we can chauffeur you around.
Do that, yeah.
I'm surprised.
Don't you worry.
I'm surprised they didn't ask her to dinner right then.
I know. Well, it's because he has a fiance.
Well, shoot.
Yeah. To my knowledge, he still does.
Messy, messy, messy.
I know, but I asked him. This stays between us, by the way. If you're the first
abso-fucking-lutely. You can trust me.
You tell anybody. Tell anybody, Pat. I'm gonna know.
You don't know me that way yet, but...
Mm-hmm.
You're
But this
gonna
is a
find
test.
out.
This is a test. This is a test.
Yeah, well, all right, out with it then.
When I was asking him about it, he kind of looked at the ground and said because I was asking when they're going to get married, and he just looked at the ground and said he's just really enjoying being a ranger right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. And that was when he was asking me about my relationship problems too. He was like asking how I knew, that I wanted to end things and stuff.
Yeah, sounds like he was kind of trying to figure out how to,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
that's rough.
Cody's a really, really great woman, but they got engaged after I think like 4 months of dating. So
Oh, that's nothing.
Very quick engagement. He said he wanted a long engagement, but there's long engagements and then there's getting engaged after 4 months. I feel like that's just a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, that's stepping it up quite a bit fast.
Yeah.
Well,
how's your love life, Pat? I saw that you and Juliet were just, chatting it up while we were Atticus and I were also chatting it up.
we had a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conversation about?
I don't know, just the place we were in, I guess.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's a nice place. Might be my favorite place in all the crossing, because it's goddamn beautiful out there.
I'd have to say it's not really my favorite place. I feel like, I don't know. It's really hard to beat some of the views in Big Valley.
Yeah, but everybody picks Big Valley, though.
For a good reason.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying, if I had to pick something that's not Big Valley, because Big Valley's the obvious answer, then I would pick that little Ringneck Creek area.
If I had to pick a place that was in Big Valley, I'd pick Amberino.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, that's also fair.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very fair indeed.
Now, if I had to pick a place that wasn't Amberino, I would pick, I'd pick the Frontier at night.
I've never even been.
You'll probably end up going at some point if you go do a snow patrol, maybe.
I'm gonna sign up for one if I see one.
I know snow patrols are, it's very quiet, but it's good to like learn the landscape up there. And then if I couldn't pick the Frontier, I'd pick that little Donner Falls area of Wapiti. It's gorgeous there.
That is pretty nice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's a bit hard to navigate when you're trying to steer clear of Wapiti grounds.
Yeah. And then if I wanted to pick somewhere dangerous before, I'd pick O'Crae's Run.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Because you're under constant of grizzly bears, but it's very pretty there. It's also in Amberino, so.
Yeah, I guess that tracks. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, circling back to previous topic, while I recall, didn't you throw back every single fish you caught?
I did do that, yes.
God damn. That's a lot of money you just threw out.
Well, I don't, I got all my ranger and supplies with me. I don't have a wagon to put stuff in. I got
gotcha.
So many sentimental items. I just don't have, I can't be holding fish in there. They're going to make everything smell bad.
Yeah, there is that aspect to it. Alright, well, I can't hold that against you.
Yeah. I would have kept them if it was like, I don't know, salmon or something. Because I've been salmon fishing before. Considering it was just like little fish, I don't know.
Yeah, salmon also doesn't stink up quite as quickly, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'd eat a salmon. I wouldn't eat one of those little fish because I feel like I'd accidentally eat a bone.
Probably, actually.
Yeah, I feel like I could butcher a salmon much easier.
I haven't tried, but I imagine you're right. much bigger fish, so
Well, yeah, because it's bigger, so you know, it's like they got bigger bones, easier to see.
yeah, they should do at least. I'd be a little grossed out if they didn't.
If they had like tiny bones, like
Yeah,
big fish, tiny
no,
bones, that
no,
would be really strange.
no. Yeah, that'd be gross. Yeah.
Well, anything interesting happened yesterday? I was not awake at all. I slept straight through the day,
That's all right.
so I have so much energy now.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say yesterday wasn't really that eventful. But then some people would say I'm full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
We went out to a call. Western Cumberland Falls.
Mm-hmm.
And it took a long ass time to find the person, but then along the way, we lost Hal.
Oh no.
Yeah, took ages for him to pop up.
Yeah, he kind of does that sometimes.
We thought that fucker had, tumbled down and gotten himself hurt, but,
Yeah,
no.
he's very accident. I'm actually cursed by him. I have to be really nice to him, otherwise bad things happen to me. Anything that happens to him happens to me, so I have to be really nice to him like all the time, or else. Yeah, it's really really bad. But like I believe in it because, like on my first actually like my first day as a recruit, he ran into a tree. I ran into a tree. Yeah, he got attacked by something. I got attacked by something. It was strange, and then it happened again. I think we were doing patrols together or something in Big Valley, and he got attacked by a bear, and then I got attacked by a bear.
What the hell?
Yeah, so after that, I have to be really, really nice to him. Otherwise, I'm next.
I guess so. Well, shoot.
Yeah.
That's
So
no good.
Don't be too close to him, otherwise you'll get cursed.
Gotcha. I will note that in my notebook later on.
Except, I think you might already be cursed because you have cat food.
I mean, I haven't, I think I've shot like 6 cougars with this thing since I got it, so can't be all bad.
That's good. Yeah. Are you gonna be sad when you have to give it to another person?
I'm gonna be a little sad, yeah.
Aww.
It's a good rifle. Everybody gives it shit, but it's a good one.
It is a good raffle.
So I'm gonna make a grand ado of it when I do have to give it up.
I think that's a good idea. You should do the pussy patrol sometime and give it up after that. That should be the handoff.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that son of a bitch, she just went and got food.
You could have done that.
Yep, I could have done that. I didn't. I took more bread rolls and get strawberry.
Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you both.
Absolutely.
We were just talking shit about you.
That's fine.
Really? Just like that? Alright. It's good to know.
Yeah, well, I mean, alright. Yeah. What am I gonna do about that?
I don't know.
Over how you see me or what? I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I know you do.
Still funny to.
Plus, why would I care what you peasants think?
Peasants.
Oh, of course. Peasants.
That is Ranger Pat Riley, sir.
It's Ranger Peasant Harry Levette to you.
That's right. Oh God. It is nothing but love. Nothing but love. Pat, it's good to ride at you like with this too. It's I ain't got to spend a lot of time with you, so I spend a little bit of time.
Yeah.
I mean, Harry and I spent heaps of time together, so.
Yeah. He's like my uncle. He's like a brother.
Okay, so not the crazy uncle.
My bronco.
I have my moments.
Oh, you're not that crazy.
I jumped off that waterfall because Lucille told me to.
You did, but you survived. Maddie's the one who got hurt. Oh no, never mind. That was never mind. That was a different waterfall.
You talking about that other waterfall that I jumped down and Maddie did that rock ledge?
Yeah.
Maddie was like, "Oh, you think we could jump in this?" So I just jumped in it, and then Maddie's like, "Oh, I guess we can. It's soundproof." And then she jumped in and she got hurt.
Oh my god. Karma's a bitch.
That real big waterfall that Lucy was like, "I've seen people jump in this," and I was like, "Oh, really?" And they survived.
I remember that.
And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right, well, yeah. Keep holding my horse." So I ran up this massive hill, jumped in, I got hurt.
Yep. We were just standing there for a while. It was actually on a pussy patrol. I was telling Pat about the patrols.
Hey, Pugsley.
Holy shit. Howdy, Pugsley.
How are you all doing?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you?
We were just escorting some lady to Valentine.
Oh,
Not like officially. We just ran into her and she said she needed an escort, so.
yeah. I'm just going for a ride. I just, you know, all the stuff that has happened over the last couple of days. I just need to clear my mind, go think on some things.
Yeah, good to clear your head.
In the core, and you know everything that's happened in the Rangers last days. You know the stuff that happened last night with Emerson and Alex and so on and so forth.
What
I
happened
just
last night with Emerson and Alex?
have you not read the general news?
No, I got on duty and then we had to go to a tip in Rhodes.
I would
so
explain
haven't had a
here,
chance.
but we're in the open. Just
Yeah.
When you get back to town, just
I'll read the general news, yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
please. It's pretty important that you do read it.
Obviously, you don't need me lecturing you, Pugsley, but if you've read the general news, be careful when you're riding alone, right?
Why do you think I'm not wearing a poncho?
Good call.
But never hurts to be extra careful, all right?
I know. Generally, I know where.
Tips so we know where you're at.
Yeah. I know when to ride to not be followed. Generally, if I'm riding somewhere
It's the main road right here.
Yeah, but I know where I'm
just
going.
teasing.
I know you are. I know where I'm going. I know how to avoid being spotted, even if I do wear bright colors.
Of that I have no doubt.
Are we still doing civilian wilderness awareness on Saturday?
Yes, we are. That is
Alright,
going
wonderful.
ahead. I'm not stopping any class because of any assholes.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I ain't stopping doing my job just because some people are threatening us. Doesn't work that way.
Hear,
Oh,
hear.
that's wonderful. Is it Victory Street?
You'll find out.
Alright.
Like I
Yeah,
say,
it's all
like
in
I
there.
say, it's not that I don't want to say anything.
No,
it's
I understand.
It's easier for us. It's easier for you to just read some paperwork and everything will make sense. All right.
Understandable.
All right. All of you be
Have a
safe.
good one,
Take
Pugsley.
care.
Will do. Take care, Pugsley.
Love you, brother.
New Rangers group.
I should have read the general news.
Really should have, but that's alright. You get to it.
Plenty of time to do some reading.
Yeah.
Long and short of it is three people wearing black masks or something like that, if I recall correctly, attacked Emerson and Alex Acosta.
Oh,
Cut him
God.
up pretty good, stabbed him. Victory Street is back. They've been causing a little bit of a ruckus, but if you ever had dealings with Victory Street before, you really know that they ain't ones to stab us and attack us and things like that. They're more of a nuisance,
Yeah.
If they catch you seriously outnumbered, then that's when you kind of worry a little bit. But you should be having no problems with them.
that why you wanted to go to a tower then? To get out of Strawberry?
No, well, they weren't attacking Strawberry. At least not, unless I read it wrong. I say that. Hey, you read it too, did you? Did you remember reading that they got attacked in Strawberry? Or am I misinterpreting it?
I didn't see anything about people getting attacked in Strawberry, but two of our newer rangers definitely got the brunt end. So now we have two groups that are targeting rangers, apparently.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, lovely. Just a fantastic thing to have happen.
There's someone over there.
Yeah, hold up.
Oh.
Oh, just cutting wood.
Alright.
Alright. Howdy, howdy.
Stay safe, right? Look, I will say this, man.
What's that?
Every group that's ever attacked the ranges
Has ended
or
up
every
dead.
person, yeah, that's right.
I know. Not always by the laws of hand, but sometimes just other gangs.
I mean, you killed a man.
Well,
One of our late game wardens.
yep. The one whose word I happened to pick, I believe.
No, I don't think his word. I think was. I can't remember. I thought it started with A.
Yeah, altruism.
Oh yeah, altruism.
That's the one I picked when I was a recruit.
Oh right.
Oh, Sal, can you send me a telegram of Rain's word?
Yes.
Thank you. I looked at it, but I completely forgot to write it down anywhere.
You fine. You fine.
Good work, Betty. Shall I check the tip line?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Hello? There we go. One search party in tall trees. Who's responding to this? Southern tall trees. Davenport and a deputy. Heading out to assist ranger on tall trees search party. Alright, looks like we have Davenport going out on a call in tall trees with Grimes in tail.
Alright. You can probably handle that. Tall trees is in a big area.
Yep.
Yeah, certainly can.
Oh, I beg your pardon. But yeah, that's the only active tip. The rest is just communication. And I think while that's being handled,
God, so much happened. I'm glad Rockwell's okay. That's awful what happened to Alex and Emerson.
yeah. Let's hope for no repeats, shall we?
I'm glad they found Rockwell, though. I remember when Therese was talking about him missing.
Yeah, it took what, 3 days to find him?
Yeah.
That was rough. The most tense I've seen, well, most senior rangers, I guess, so far. Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And I reckon we'd be foolish if we weren't at least a little on edge with these gangs and groups suddenly popping up and causing us grief. Hell of a time.
That's the bell.
That's the bell. I'll go see what it says.
A ranger word is discipline.
Ooh, Bubba, got North Bayou Noir.
Oh my God.
Firewater. Hey, Jeff.
I mean,
What'd you say?
it's the bayou.
Yeah, North Bayou.
Somewhat near water always.
Yep.
No problem.
If it doesn't
That's
say
right.
near water, check the tiny church Cougar Den first.
Does it say near water or no?
It does not, I believe.
Put me on the tip. Put me on the tip. Put me on the tip. Put me on the tip.
I mean, 3 of us can go.
Yeah, I think at this point we should have more than 3 people with us at all times if we can.
Alright.
If you can give me just a few minutes to re-prepare, I left all my stuff in my room from my ranger trial. I'll join y'all.
Yeah, I'll take it too.
Yeah, brother, you coming? No. No, alright, no problem. I'll see you in a little bit. You alright?
Yep, just refilling my gun belt and checking if I have enough rounds in the chamber. Always good to be prepared beforehand. Alright, this will be my last one of the date.
Hey, mine too. And then we got that class. I think as long as maybe my timetables might be wrong, so. Hey, JT's coming with us too, so.
We can
just
wait
need a
at the
minute.
edge of town.
Yeah.
Who's coming with us?
JT, he just had to go grab his stuff from his hotel room because he was doing a ranger trial.
Oh, right.
And then, just to make your life extra easy, once I'm clocked off, I'll send a telegram to Juliet saying you're curious.
Now what?
Oh, not you, Harriet.
Curious. Oh. Alright.
I'm yeah, I want to see the reaction.
That is the bell again. That's not a good.
That's pretty quick.
That's right. I'll have a look.
Alright, we'll be here. Whoa, whoa.
Sorry. Oh no, I see rain. My timetables are. I might have to sit out this one.
Fair enough.
So we got 7 minutes till the class. Unless.
That is quite the sprint. Holy shit.
going?
tips. Eastern Grizzlies, North by Noir. Who's going where?
I'll go with you, whichever one you're going on, because I gotta get back quick.
Can't
No,
have
I think
three
we should.
people on
I
the
think
same
yeah, I
tip.
think
You
we
got
should
two
do.
tips here.
Yeah, I think we should do two
If
and
we
two.
split up 2 and 2, we're okay.
I'll go
Yeah.
with that.
All right.
All right, no problem. Easiest tip is probably North by Noir. It's not near water, so you haven't got a lot of ground to cover. Just be aware that North by Noir also runs down into North Saint Denis a little bit as well. So check around the farm fields and on the roads as well, down towards Saint Denis. Right?
Heard.
Send in tips when you get there, so we know you're okay. And when you find the person, which I know y'all will, because y'all are brilliant, send in a tip as well. All right?
Will do.
Got it.
See y'all shortly. Okay?
Yep.
All right, let's send it.
Let's send it. This will be my first North Bayou search.
You and me both.
Well, then we better knock it out of the damn park.
Oh yeah. Take this.
Ooh. Horses be like, I want this way. Yep.
We're gonna run the tracks there, all right?
Sure thing. You want to go full gallop?
Yeah, we can slow it down for the horses.
All right. Just asking, that's all.
Keep it to a canter on the bridge. Once we clear the bridge, we're gonna pick it up again.
I got you.
All right, run alongside the tracks because they don't like to spread on the tracks.
Yep.
All right, pick it up.
Pick it up, herd.
All right, take this right.
Yep.
Another rat.
Heard.
So for horses. Rider up ahead.
Rider seen.
should be cutting along Dewberry Creek here. Yep, I can see it down below. I think.
I don't know. Is that?
If not, we're coming up to it. Here, hold on. Let me check the map. Take this right.
Got it.
Yeah, it's Dewberry Creek.
Yeah, it is. All right. Hard to see through the fog.
Yeah.
Rider up ahead.
Right, I see. Alright, I'm going to pick it up again if you are.
I'm ready.
Alright, hit it. Take this left.
Left herd.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh.
Take this left along the tracks.
Our horses are pretty close in speed and such, so that's good.
And did I hear right? It wasn't near water?
Not near water.
Alright.
So, Cougar Church first.
Yep. You know where that's at?
Roughly, yeah. It's, near Lakay, ain't it?
Yeah. Alright, so for horse.
Sewing for the horse. Now, if it's not Surprise Cougar in the church, then there's only like 2 or 3 spots just around that particular area where people usually fall, from what I hear.
Alright. We should be able to follow the road up a little bit up to Ringneck Creek and cross the bridge into the North Bayou.
Alrighty.
That is not too far from here. Hold on, I'm gonna check my map real quick.
Sure thing.
No, yeah, we need to turn north. It's like dead north from here.
Alrighty, and that's
Hop
what we'll...
onto this trail right here, and we're gonna take that first left, and we're gonna follow that trail all the way up.
Alrighty.
Right here. Gallop.
Gallop herd. Heard. Whoa. Yeah, that was close.
I'm gonna let you take over. I don't know where that church is.
Alright. You'll probably see Lakay before you see the church.
Easy enough.
That should be to our left.
need to stop and check the map, Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna, just in case I'm misremembering.
I think that's our church right there.
That church should be on the other side of the river.
Yeah, that's our that's Orange Grove.
So like slightly this way. There should be a cut through here. There, you can see Lakay to our right.
Alright, yep.
Now, Tiny Church is just slightly off of that into the bayou. You'll see it. I
To our
don't...
left, right here.
Yeah. I don't think it has a light of its own. But there's like 2 or 3 buildings. Yeah, you can see them, right? Right over there.
Yeah, right here to our left.
Yeah. We'll just have to go around a little bit.
Yeah, careful, I hear a gator growling.
That's Moonshiner Shack, I think.
Let's avoid that. I don't really particularly come to the swamp, so I don't come here too often.
That is fair. I'll check the map again, but I think this is the general area. Actually, yeah, Tiny Church should be that thing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Range Corps, if you out here and injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you out here and injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and injured, please call out. Wait, Tiny Church is supposed to be right near here, right? Or is it that little fucking thing?
Saints Crossing Range Corps, if you're out here and injured, make yourself known.
I'd say let's expand our search a bit.
Yeah.
Let's keep along this general sort of plank set, go east.
What was Sal saying about near Saint Denis?
Yeah, sometimes the calls come from northern Saint Denis or something, he said. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
Oh, actually, I see a little steeple. This might be the church right here to our right.
Oh, alright. If it is, be careful, Cougar.
Yep. Saints Crossing Range Corps, if you're out here and injured, please make yourself known. Saints Crossing Range Corps, if you're out here and injured, please make yourself known. I don't see any horses out here either, though.
No. Alright, if it's not here, then obviously, the camp we were just at was one of those problem areas. Little shacks over there sometimes, but that would be rarer. That's mostly if people are getting chased. And then, yeah, just the northern, or well, yeah, the northern edge of Saint Denis, so that'd be headed south by southeast. We'll just check along the way.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're out here and injured, please call out. I know.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and injured, please make yourself known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're out here and injured, please call out. Now, still no sign of any horses either.
Oh, yeah, I still don't see none.
Mm-mm.
There's always the chance that they took a nap while they were out.
Yeah, that could happen, in which case this is going to be a shit search.
Yeah, it is.
So this would be our northern Saint Denis area.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
There's really not a whole lot in the North Bayou that's not within 30 meters of water.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and injured, please make yourself known.
Let me look at the map. Whoa.
Finger just slipped on that trigger. That's my bad.
No worries. Let me check the border map real quick. Yep, so it'll... that's a pretty large search area, actually.
Yeah, we got just up the trail. If we go up to our left and then to our right, we'll have that whole trail up around the cave. And
Let's get it.
Have, the area taking that right path.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's check that.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and injured, please make yourself known.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
I think we need to turn right here. Yep, left.
Good left.
Do that first, right onto the path.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Alright, let's try not to stick too close to the road. Let's go slightly left and slightly right. And if you come across anything, you know what to do.
Yes, sir. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Don't see any horses. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Oh, they're just right here.
There we
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Raccoon, not really know.
That's fair. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, shit. Alright, they've been beaten up and shot, it looks like.
Alright, flush the wounds, get them packed. Let's get out of here. Closest doctor is going to be in Rhodes, so we got to haul ass.
Yeah.
I reckon we could go St. Denis, but this might be a little close.
Yeah, chances are whoever did this is in there. Alrighty. I'm gonna pack this wound. It's gonna hurt a little bit when I put the gauze in, but then we're gonna wrap it and get you to the nearest hospital, alright? Nearest medic office. You have anything like a reflective surface that we could use just to see how quick they're breathing?
Yeah. Let's use the side of my canteen. I'm just going to hold it just a little close. What's your name, partner?
Raccoon.
Raccoon? Raccoon, I'm JT. I'm going to get you out of this, alright? You're going to be alright.
Okay.
All
Raccoon,
right.
not scared. It's fine.
Good.
Alright, that's very good.
Like to hear it. Alright. Get Raccoon loaded up on your horse and let's book out.
Yep, let's do that. Could you get their horse to follow yours?
Yeah, I'm going to do my best.
Alright. Let's grab you. Oh, there we go.
No, it ain't gonna calm down enough. I'll get it wrapped up and
Yeah.
get the stable hands over. I'll get the stable hands over here.
Alrighty. Yeah, just tie it up. It should be fine. And then let's get you to Helder Road, shall we, buddy?
Okay.
Alright. Let's go, roads bound.
Straight to Rhodes.
Oh, should be this way. You're a tough one, huh?
Yeah. Raccoon has to be tough.
Has to be. Why do you have to be?
Well, it's just Raccoon. Raccoon not with anyone.
I see.
No, go south. There should be a trail that we can hit and take that past Caliga hauling into Rhodes.
Sure thing. This is why I don't like the bayou much. That should be the trail, right?
Should be. This right.
Oh. Jesus.
Should be this way.
Go, go, I'll be right behind you. Alrighty, Raccoon. You happen to know how you ended up where you ended up?
Raccoon was worried about a friend.
You were worried about a friend. And that got you landed in this situation?
Yeah, Raccoon found someone to talk to, but a really angry man on a horse ran into Raccoon, so he pulled Raccoon off of horse and started trying to fight Raccoon, so Raccoon thought she knocked him out, but he got up and shot her.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Not sure if the person Raccoon was talking to was what I was looking for, but he ran away. Didn't help Raccoon, so not sure.
Did he say anything at all?
Well, Raccoon questioned him about where Raccoon's friend might be, and he didn't answer, and then that's when Crazy Man on a horse fought Raccoon, and he ran off.
I gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry, Crazy Man pulled you off your horse and did that to you.
Yeah, Raccoon not sure what his problem was,
Yeah.
but now Raccoon ain't great.
Yep, I can understand that much. But, you know...
Canter for the horse.
Anger like that... not really worth too much. If anything, it'll wear you out in the long run.
Raccoon have plenty of energy and fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Alrighty, can you send in a tip to medic?
Sure will.
Appreciate it. Alright, let's get you inside of that medic's office. There we go. One hell of a day. Alright, I'm gonna try to put you on the bed here. There you go. Let's have a quick look while we're here. Alright, we're not doing too bad, but I will give you some new bandages anyway. I don't want you sitting here with bloody ones.
Okay.
There you go. We'll give it, say, 5 to 10 minutes for Doc to show up. And if they don't, then we'll have to ask the local doc for help.
Okay, I could understand.
So, Raccoon, while you're not, getting into it with an odd rider, what do you like to do?
Raccoon normally get up to no good.
Well, at least you're honest about it. I can appreciate that much.
Yeah. Badge people want Raccoon to be better and stuff, but Raccoon not sure if that is something Raccoon can do.
Well, you're just you, Nobody should be trying to change you.
Yeah, Raccoon borrowed Badgeman's horse when he harassed people on a wagon and ran away with it, so he had to chase Raccoon instead of the people on the wagon.
I see. Well, that can be
Raccoon
dangerous.
thought it was funny.
Yeah, I could see the funny side of it, but, to the deputy, I'm sure he was just a bit worried.
No, he not very nice anyway.
I'm sorry to hear it. But you know how law folk are. They want everybody to be on their side of the law.
Yeah. I couldn't understand, but still.
Can't change the nature of you, huh?
I couldn't try, but I could not sure how far that will go.
I can respect it. Lawmen might not be happy with it, but it's good to hold on to your core self. A lot of people lose that here in the crossing, I feel.
Yeah, not sure why. Raccoon very simple.
Well, maybe they ought to be more like you.
Maybe. Horses will go missing.
Well, maybe. But if everybody's just borrowing each other's horse, then everybody still has a horse, right? So.
That true.
Wouldn't be that bad, I think. When we first got the tip, I was sure you were going to be attacked by the puma that's up there.
No, Raccoon killed it.
Well, heck yeah. That's some good work.
Yeah, was looking in that area for a friend and noticed that Thor got spooked, so just killed it so it wouldn't be a problem.
That's good thinking. That's what we like to hear.
All right. Medic's been notified along with law.
All right, that's good.
I went ahead and I checked us in too, so they don't worry about us.
No worries. I just been getting to know Raccoon here a little bit.
Oh yeah, tell me about yourself, Raccoon. Say it all over again.
Raccoon was just looking for a friend, afraid he is going in swamp, even though he hate it. but found strange man instead. Started talking to him. Asked him if he knew about friend, and he acted real weird. So, random man running on a horse ran into Raccoon, and he flipped off horse and got angry. Pulled Raccoon off of her horse and started fighting. So, Raccoon fought him and thought I knocked him out, but he got up and shot me instead.
Okay, you reckon it was a local or someone like one of us?
Raccoon would like to think it was a local.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Raccoon
sounded
not
like it.
know.
That's fair. From the description, I think it's a local, considering
sounds like it would have been.
the poor riding and then the immediate, ridiculous aggression. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe whenever law checks out the area, if they find somebody like that, they'll handle that. But that is
Well,
some
Raccoon,
shit.
who's this friend you were looking for?
He a badge man, but he acted a little worrisome, so Raccoon wanted to make sure he wasn't going into swamp.
Alright. Out of curiosity, would this be a lawman who has a bit of a voice like this?
It's Stingray.
Stingray. I heard that name before. That is not the man I imagined. Alright.
I don't know too many lawmen.
Well, I reckon over time we'll get to know more of them, but
I'm just not great with names.
That's alright. Here, you should keep a notebook with names. Whenever you hear one and you have the time, note down the name. Help you.
Honestly, that is not a bad idea.
That's what I do. Tell you what, helps me a lot.
Then it's just a matter of matching the face and the name.
Yeah, that takes time. I won't lie to you. Alright. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes, then we'll have hit the 10-minute mark, so...
yeah, I'll grab the local doctor.
Yeah. And he'll get you sorted out. Get you all stitched up and stuff.
Okay.
You know, you are the first person that I went out to find in the North Bayou.
Oh?
That gives us a success rate in there of 100%, bud.
Yeah, exactly.
That a good thing?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Means we haven't lost anybody there.
Yeah, it's better than a success rate of 0%.
Yeah, for sure.
On the downside, we can only go down.
And you didn't have to say that. God damn it. See what I'm working with here, Raccoon?
The biggest bundle of joy he's ever met.
Sure, yeah. Positively brimming with smiles. At
Still
least...
think it's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, and at least he's also good at his job, so, that helps.
Well, I try.
Stay on toes.
Yeah. He most certainly does that.
Well, unless I go ass over tea kettle.
Well, even then, we get you back on your feet. That's alright.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're here for.
Alrighty.
I'd say we can go ahead and grab the local doctor.
Yeah, go on and tug on his shirt a bit. I reckon he'd like to set a few stitches. He hasn't done that for a little bit. Got him with you?
Yep.
It sounds like it. I can hear some footsteps. Howdy, Doc. Listen, Raccoon here got into a bit of a scuffle. You see that? No, Doc, why? Oh, alright, yeah. I can see your shit-eating grin. That's fine. Alrighty. Do you want me to remove those bandages? You're gonna do it. Alright, that's fine too. You sure that's all necessary? Well, I guess I shouldn't question. You're the medical professional. Alright, you do your thing. Just be careful. What are you doing? Doc, you look like you're going fishing. Comes out with a little nostril. Oh. Ugh. You actually pulled those out of people? That was nasty. Sorry. Yeah, you're making quick work of this, Doc. I'm impressed. Yeah, right. What's that for, Doc? Oh. Huh. Just like that, huh? Anything you can do about the bruising? Alright. So, Doc, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did you think this was? Well, shit, you must see some stuff. Alrighty. Well, I'll give you a hand in helping him up. I know how to do that much. What's that? Don't stand up too quick. I don't think there's a worry of that, Doc. Raccoon here's been through the ringer a bit.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, we should have you up and running here pretty shortly. Well, maybe not running, maybe more like walking, but well, you know what I mean. There we go.
Look at that.
Oh no, the lamp has got you. You might need to crawl back onto the bed a bit.
Raccoon feel like this might help.
Oh, yeah, that's one way to do it for sure. You nailed it. Heck yeah. Look at you being all resourceful.
Crawled under lamp. Yep.
Yep. Good work. How are you feeling? Any better?
Kind of better than before, that for sure.
Alright, well, we'll take that.
Alright, you take it easy now for a little while. Bullet hole ain't nothing to go fucking around with.
Yeah.
Raccoon will take it easy.
Alrighty. And at some point, if you do run across a medic that's on duty, you know, have them chuck it over just to make sure.
Yeah, Raccoon not trust doctors.
Oh. Well, alright. That's fair enough. I'm not gonna make you. Just a suggestion.
We'll think about it.
That's good enough for me. Alright.
Thank you.
No worries at all. You want me to go out first?
Yeah, Raccoon gonna stay here for a minute.
Alright. Take care, Raccoon. It was good to meet you.
You too.
Oh, Ranger Pat Riley, by the way.
Oh, that good to know.
We'll stop by the gunsmith real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. My horse is all filthy and shit. Have you ever RP'd with just yourself, basically, and just have other people in the room? Because that's basically what that was. Alright, so I officially dislike having to be out in the bayou getting somebody out in the dark.
You and me both.
Howdy. Alrighty, let's get our butts back to Strawberry.
Yep.
Got some paperwork.
I'll get this information over to Ellie for her map.
Oh yeah, good call. Let's pick it up to a canter and just go steady that way.
Can't hurt.
Follow the railway.
Railway hurt.
I sort of just ride next to it a bit, save the hooves a bit of pain. We'll get back on the road left here. We're keeping left.
Keeping left.
That raccoon kid seemed nice enough.
Oh yeah.
Apparently gets into some mischief, but, well... that's the prerogative of young folk, I guess.
Yeah, it'll happen. These locals get mean sometimes, so.
Sure do.
Right
Ryder. Yep. Apparently she had at one point relieved the deputy of their horse while they were dealing with caravan folk.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, I recovered. Sorry, my visibility is kind of crap because it's dark and foggy. That local doctor, though, what a character. We'll turn left.
Yep.
Guns out for wolves. Just in case, because sometimes, you know, the ones here to the right.
Yeah.
Pain in my ass.
Heck yeah. I'll get you.
They got me once, never again.
I don't think these ones have ever gotten me. I know the ones up by Valentine have got me.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the ones up by Little Creek.
Really? The ones up at Little Creek gotcha?
Yeah, I got swarmed by 4 of them. Just
Oh.
outside of Wallace Station.
That'll do it. That will do it. Alright, I think we should be fine to store guns.
Yeah.
They don't usually venture out this far.
Oh, we had a wolf come right up to the border of town yesterday. Or not yesterday, a few days ago.
Probably pulled in.
Yeah.
Would not be surprised in the slightest. Alright, slowing down for town.
Slowing for town. Getting flagged down about a telegram.
Alrighty.
Howdy, Pat.
Howdy.
Howdy, Pat.
How we doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's good to hear. Alrighty, so that's Eastern Grizzlies. North Bayou. Alright, 6:48 is when we got the call. We are back at 7:57. Alright, not too bad. We found them. Wasn't too far from LeKay. Felt like it was close to here. So that'd be northeast of the... Well, we could say northeast of the Y in LeKay. Northeast of the Y in LeKay. Alrighty. Oh yeah. First things first. Both of us are back and safe. Jedediah Thompson. We remove the responders. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
It looks like it's just scheduled for the 6th, but it has not had a location, and it's being ran by Detective Callahan. So I will make sure that she gets a correspondence out to the Rangers
Alright,
post
you know where we are.
haste. One second.
Equine lessons begin.
No, I'm not seeing anything from. I'm not seeing anything from Callahan.
Well, I don't have a time, but I have the date.
Hey,
So have help
Pat.
mark off April 6th.
Yes, sir.
Date
Can I
place
talk to you real
to
quick?
be, or time and place to be determined.
Yeah.
Anyone interested in self-defense should.
Yeah,
So,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that you found someone that was shot.
Yeah. Found someone in the North Bayou who was both beaten and shot. From what they told us at the scene, they basically were talking to someone alongside a road, and a local rode into them, dropped off their horse, got up, pulled them off their horse, started fighting them. They thought they'd knocked that local out, but he got back up on his feet, pulled his gun, and fired, and then got on his horse and ran off.
Okay. All right. And I assume that you telegram law?
Yes, as soon as we got him to, as soon as we got her, sorry, to town and into the medic office, Jed went to the telegram and notified Law as well as medics that someone had been shot.
All right. Also, I don't know if you saw the telegram about Sheriff Manius or Under Sheriff Manius. Excuse me. He has been found. So.
Okay, that's good. That is a big relief.
Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna go up to the stables for the equine.
The class,
that's
yep.
going on. Yeah. So, if you need anything, just come up and grab one of us or whatever.
Alrighty, will do.
Alrighty.
Let me get out of your way. Alright, so... Jedediah Thompson. We did find them. Search and rescue ended 7:57 p.m. EDT. Exact location found. Of the Y in McKay. Reason for tip. Once they were brought to Rhodes, and medic notified. Alrighty, I think that is all of it.
For those who remember. And yeah, so we had, and then when we got back to Valentine, we had to get a table out of the medical office and move him from the wagon onto the table into the medical office. It was a whole thing. It was because he just wasn't safe to move really with his leg and as bad as it was.
That's unfortunate.
The next day, the fellow finds me. He's on crutches, but he finds me here in Strawberry. And he gives me that Navy revolver as a gift for saving him.
That is a kind gift.
Yeah, yes it is. So he gave me that Navy for saving his life. And also, for what it's worth, never heard a man so calm in so much pain in my life. It was honestly like he was in no pain at all. It was a very bizarre thing.
Very stoic man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that is the story behind gratitude, because it was given as a gift.
Paperwork should be done, Jed. That's one hell of a gift.
Sure he is.
That it is. I was going to keep it as a personal revolver for a while. It sat in my hotel room for maybe about 3 or 4 months without any etching on it, and then I realized, well, I don't need a second Navy, so I donated it to the Corps.
Very nice.
But now you can be the enjoyer of gratitude.
I gotta make one with luck etched on it.
My personal Navy? You want to know what the etching is?
Yeah, please.
Pugsley.
All right.
Should say like cat food or something.
See, cat food or something. Yeah.
No, there's only one gun.
You held cat food before I did.
There's only one in the crossing that gets that honor, and that's this baby.
You have way too much pride about that gun. You have way too
I
much pride.
frickin' love this gun, Pugsley. It is a really frickin' good gun.
I don't know whether to be proud of how much you admire having that gun or not.
You should. I'd say you take pride in it because it's Ranger history right here on my shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. If any of you haven't had your stipend yet, you should go and find Maddie and go and grab that. Go and clean her of a bank account. Just do it.
Right.
I gotta run to Valentine real quick.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Oh. Any food in the crate? Oh.
That's alright.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The welcome of the dawn. Did you happen to check that paperwork over?
Yeah, I got that paperwork over to Ellie.
All right.
I'm going to go and hit the hay, I think.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Don't know if I'll be around tomorrow. If I am, I'll be around a very short period of time.
We didn't put that in twice,
I'm
did we?
preoccupied tomorrow, and I have to be up early on Saturday. So don't know how much I'll be around for tomorrow.
I do think that it is about time for me to head off as well. I know I didn't take too long.
So yeah, you've heard this first. I might be having 2 days off in a row.
Holy
hell yeah!
I know, which is absolutely bizarre. Absolutely bizarre.
Who are you and what have you done to close it?
I don't know. It's only something when Maddie gives me in the back going, wow, you've taken a day off of your own choosing. Even though it wasn't really a day off, but it was a day off.
Day off or not? Like today?
Well, Saturday I have to duty. I've got some,
Whoa!
Jesus. Whoa! Jesus!
Sorry. I just, that was, you know what? That was a threat. Make sure you take that second day off, boy.
Jesus Christ! They just pointed a gun at me. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Brandishing charge.
I don't know what came over me.
It's a brandishing charge.
Yep.
You ain't gotta tell no one.
Well, I'm telling you, just pointed a gun at me. I'm joking. Right. I'm going to bed, you lovely people. Have a good night.
Have a great night,
I'll
Pugsley.
see you soon. Hello, Ronya. I hope you're feeling well.
As well.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well.
I have heard.
The whole balance thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. For your balance. For every hour you are on duty,
I will see you soon.
take 1 hour off duty.
That, okay. Yeah.
It's neatly balanced. 1-to-1.
1-to-1. I'll try it. That's difficult, though, I'm gonna admit.
I know.
Jeez.
It's your word, then.
I have to live
You
it.
might need to find balance in a way or another.
Yep, I agree with you. If it's gonna be my word and I'm gonna claim it as such, then I need to live it. Embody it, some might say. But yeah, I will do my very
A
best.
couple of weeks toward the end of March, so you can start doing 1 hour on duty, half an hour off duty to start off.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And slowly build up to that 1-to-1.
Alrighty, I can do that.
Alright. Good night.
Have a good night.
Oh god, I'm so tired.
For every 1 hour on duty, you should have 1 hour off. Oh god. That's asking a lot there, Allegra. I'm not... We'll see. we're going home. I realize that we've done another full stream of rangering, but I feel like we had a good pace of search and rescues and such coming in, where it didn't feel as bothersome. I am gonna try to strike more of a balance, though. I don't want you to sit through only rangering, especially on the weekends. The weekends are friend days most of the day. So, I'm gonna make sure you still get Pat's story progressing, and not just the rangering. Besides, if I recall, after the market on Saturday, the book club is going to get together, so get ready for that. Let's get Gillian here. Alrighty, greedy pants. There you go. You can have the whole dang thing. You silly goose. Home sweet home. That ain't pica, is it? No. Nobody up there. Just some dude standing in an alleyway, alright. There we go, that's more accurate. Alrighty, well, today we clocked in right into a search and rescue. It was in southern tall trees. I ended up finding them because of their friend, who'd found the bear and their friend, which was very nice. They weren't too injured though, so I was able to pack the wounds. And yeah, get them back up and on their way. Regina and Archie seemed grateful. And then later, we went down to New Austin Tower. Didn't really get any calls till we got back. Some fellow named Rodney Dixon was in Rhodes waiting for medics, but by the time we got there, he was gone. And then we picked up this lady in Rhodes and brought her to Valentine, which was nice. Well, then from there we went back to Strawberry and picked up the last search and rescue for the night. That was in the bayou near LaCay. Poor sucker got shot up, probably by a local. We chucked a tip into law anyway. Medics too. The local doctor had to stitch him up. I really hope those stitches hold. But at least the doc was smart enough to keep the bullet. Law'll probably want that. And, yeah. That was it. Had a little conversation with Allegra about balance and embodying it. Normally, apparently, we're only supposed to do 1 hour of work and then take an hour break. I don't know if I can do all that, but I'm gonna try. I said I'm gonna embody balance. Well, I bloody well should. Guess it's a little harder to figure out what balance really means when you're looking at it, but I'm gonna figure it out. It's my word after all. Speaking of balance, maybe I have a telegram to send before Harriet runs her big mouth. And that's it, folks. That's gonna do it for us today. But before we say goodbye, let me find somebody for us to raid, as I usually do. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all. Whether you were lurking or chatting, doesn't matter. You were all here, and I appreciate the living hell out of that. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, a little bit of extra thank yous to my chatters, because, I mean, you guys keep the chat active, keep me engaged, and that makes the whole stream a lot better for everybody watching. So thank you so very much for doing that. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Absolutely, thank you. I mean that. Let's see. We've actually met Tiki Rava now, so we could raid them, but I don't know if they had a follower-only thing going on. So actually, yeah, let's send you on to Under Sheriff McGregor, which is to say Orcish. Because I know he's a good streamer, and he plays a law character, which is usually quite interesting to watch. And he's a welcoming person. Go figure. So boom. We're raiding him. If and when you get over there, if you'd like to say chaotic raid, I'd much appreciate that. If not, I understand. But yeah, until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have a little bit of time and energy to spare, you know, take care of those around you. And I will meet you all again in the next stream. Love you, bye.